Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting things set up. We only have a few people here at the moment, but we're hopefully going to be getting going fairly soon once people start to show up. So yeah, how is everybody? Hope you're all doing good today. We're going to have a bit of fun today. I've got some wacky scripts that hopefully will be quite fun. Yeah. Yeah, Saturdays we try and do some more sort of regular kind of games. Throughout the week it's more whatever takes our fancy. So Mondays, either Mad Mondays, Marionette Mondays, you know, something along those lines. So I think we're going to start with a bit of madness. So I'm going to quickly grab one of my favourite scripts. It's one of my own creations. And yeah, so let me just jump on here. Hello.
I do some graphic design myself, but in terms of like drawing stuff, I'm not super great at. I'm just good at visualizing and laying out things.
I do some digital art, so I can help.
Oh, okay. I will hit you up because there's some things. There's some things.
If anybody would be happy to make me like a logo and a background for my Twitch stream, I would be thrilled with that, and hopefully eventually I'd be able to pay for it. But at this point, I am broke, so.
Yeah, usually I outsource all of my art to either Volpolux or my roommate. So I'm always game for some others to help out. I can't keep can't keep going to them. They're very good, but overworked.
The only art I can do is like faux calligraphy.
Mm.
Or I'm very good at copying other people's stuff, but I've got no imagination. I'd make an excellent art forger in another world.
Yeah, I've used a couple of things in the past, back when I was back in school, 15 years ago. But it's been a long time since I've done any graphics, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the first thing nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I just fuck around in Photoshop or Paint to get across what I want. Like, I usually have a really shitty looking like MS Paint styled like image of what I want. And then seeing that go from like the shitty concept in my head to like the full thing is really fun. Let me find a There's a couple of really fucking hilarious examples.
I'm good at Photoshop. And when I say Photoshop, I don't use Photoshop. I use whatever, but I'm very good at.
I think the one I had was it GIMP?
Yeah, GIMP.
Which is a hilarious name.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm not a child.
It's the graphics interface.
I bet you
image, something processor or whatever.
It was free, so that's what I used.
There used to be a really good Photoshop app that was free on your mobile.
Image
manipulation. That's it.
It's GNU image manipulation program.
Yeah, there it is.
And GNU is short for GNU, not Unix.
Okay. See, I've never looked into it really. It's always just been it's the free one. So
we love GIMP.
Yeah. We all love a bit of gimpy action in this chat.
Are you streaming yet?
I am indeed.
Fine.
Yep, and that's
I
me.
don't know what a GIMP is.
And that's me banned off of Twitch already.
Ooh. Well, at the very least, okay. So you haven't dealt with streaming Jackbox, and then somebody posts gore in your Discord, which almost makes it into the screen on accident.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Gore?
As in, hang on. I think my brain is just not at capacity. I might be getting it mixed up with a different term. Same words, different letters.
Are you the gore and vor?
Yeah.
I'm talking about dead bodies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's gross.
Yeah, horrendous. Anyway, for shits and giggles, I threw up in the memes chat my the
what they said.
The single artwork. It's an artwork for a single of
Brilliant.
Oh, nice.
This is the. It was like I had the idea in my head.
Yeah.
That's
a really
that's
smart
what it
way
looks
of
like.
doing it, though.
And then that's what my roommate gave back.
Great, love it.
Oh yeah.
So, let's have a look. Yeah, so I wanted to just play some of my nutty scripts today. And then whatever Sembian wants to also do. Hello, Mog.
I see how it is.
Hi.
Why is this not working?
But we can always kick things off with a teensy while we're waiting for people.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, because we had a fair few people say they were going to shop tonight.
I was not one of them.
You weren't, so that's extra, which is lovely. But yeah, hopefully we get a couple other people, but if not, we can get going with a little teensy. So I'll give it like, what, past? So 10 minutes, and then we'll.
We could send tea over to mainland Australia and wake Volp up.
Yes, I know these
Volp
games
went to sleep like 3 hours ago.
Well, yeah, it's all right. We can let them sleep. But yes. So let me have a look for a nice little teensy.
Yarg. Yarg me matey.
Oh, we played a game earlier with a Xenomancer, and their quest was to just speak like a pirate, and they were so good. Like, sounded like a proper stereotypical pirate.
Aye, it's not particularly hard to do.
No, I know, but to the point that when they spoke in their normal accent, I was so shocked because I was like, this doesn't sound anything like a pirate.
Aye, it sounds nothing like a pirate.
Mm.
You know, they actually have a pirate language on the app.
Yes.
If you go to settings and you go to, what would it be under? Advanced? No. General? No.
Chat? No.
Chat? No.
Game? No. Shortcuts? No.
It might be on the front page when you're not in a game. I've never actually changed it, but
No, I just get confused. What is the point of giving me a beef meal and it has all 2 chunks of beef in it? That's disappointing.
It's at a beef meal, not a beef banquet.
It's supposed to be braised beef, and it's mostly carrots.
Cool. Thanks. Tell Mateus thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think we're all looking good at the moment. It's yeah, I'm pleased with it all. So yeah. So yeah, we'll give it 5 minutes, then we'll get going. We'll probably do a Tinsy to begin with, wait for a few more people to turn up, and then hopefully run some nice, fun, mad games. So,
yes. I'm not sure that they want it to be
it's not that easy. Like,
I am aware it's not that easy, but it's not that easy because of a bunch of colonizing bastards.
Yeah. Like, they've had 300 years of, like
War.
you know, imperialism, so, like, you know...
It was a lot more than 300 years.
Well, it was 300 years for the northern part, because originally we invaded Southern Ireland.
And then I found out that the famine was just us stealing all their food.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. There was a bit of blight, but yeah.
Yep, it was mostly us.
You also
we were
caused
kinda
famines in
evil and-
India and probably
you know.
most of the world.
Yep.
Just a little evil.
All right, there's a nice little Tinsy here to kick us off.
Gaslight, Gatekeep, Giggle by McGiggles. 5 towns, folks.
Wait,
Oh,
you
God.
sound exactly like this other person did, and now I'm getting really confused.
Aye.
Even though I know that we
Marionette
didn't play
and
together earlier.
Lunatic. This is my kind of script.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
no.
Oh yes.
Well, there is no outsider manipulation, so...
Which is why I am going to add
No.
one of them.
Oh. Flip. There we go.
I guess I'll start going live now.
Yes, I probably should have started it a bit, not as
Oh,
soon
let me-
as I did,
give
but
me- but
I've already been
before
going for
you-
20 minutes.
Before you hand out the tokens, let me open up the stream and then mute and minimize it, just so I'm there.
Thank you very much.
So I can cheat.
Aye, as you should. As we
Oh,
all
good
know,
lord.
Clocktower is a competition.
That's my face. Oh,
Hang on, where is the...
oh, now I
Is it
can
an
hear my voice.
advertising
I
because
don't
it-
like that.
Yes.
It's twitch.tv versus /Leffy.
My
Versus
food and
Leffy.
Senbian is also streaming.
Oh, send it.
Yes.
Oh, we have to choose
hello.
favorites? Ooh.
Oh, you can have 2 tabs open at the same time, right? That's fine.
You can mute
Well,
the tab.
If you want,
No,
a
I'm going to
s-
choose neither of you. That's
if
the
you
only
want
fair reason.
storyteller, you go for me. If you want player, you can go for Sempian. We're giving you all the options.
Senbian, are you affiliated on Twitch?
I am affiliated on
Okay,
Twitch.
I'm going to go with
choose
Lyfoon for now then. And then
That's
we can...
But I've got fun little characters that walk across the screen when you type in chat.
But I can't look at the chat, that's the point. Because that would be cheating. And I don't cheat at this game.
That was a trick question.
Your power.
Hello, hello. Thank you. Welcome in.
Excellent. I need to clean my glasses. Ugh.
Now, I was looking around. I was trying to find some blood on the Clocktower extensions, and I didn't find one, but I'm curious how the fuck it works.
Oh, that'd be interesting. I'm looking forward to being able to do like predictions and stuff.
I can't see without
Yeah,
my glasses.
I'm looking forward to being able to do predictions and things like that.
Gamble. Love Gamba.
Yes. Hopefully.
I'm sad to announce that there are no cult leader decals on Etsy that I can find.
Wow.
But my friend does own one of those cricket machines, so technically, if I bought the materials, she could make it for me. But that's effort.
So an issue I noticed with my last stream is that my audio and my webcam were delayed from each other, which is not great.
Oh no!
No, that's not good.
I'm
surprised I didn't have any issues with that first stream. Like, I've realised that my voice was a bit quiet on the stream, so I've upped that a little bit.
Hey.
So hopefully I'm a little bit clearer to hear now. But aside from that, I think everything was really smooth.
Yeah, no, it worked good. Mine was only delayed because I was using a separate program to filter my webcam through to remove the background. But now I'm trying to do it all through OBS.
Oh.
Right.
Ah, why was that so loud?
Okay, right. So past. Anybody else does show up, I can obviously add in seats, but for now, I'm going to put together a little bag, and we'll see what happens.
Sam will be joining us in about 30 minutes.
Excellent.
Fantastic. So, yeah.
As God foretold.
Time for a little game or two then, while we wait.
Emily will also be joining for the second game.
Perfect. Okay, so we have an imp. What do we think? We've got the Sentinel, so I can add outsiders if we want. Obviously, Damsel's a little bit tricky because a marionette would not learn the Damsel. So
at least it's
maybe
just
a lunatic. Maybe.
Just a lovely imp.
But which imp is which?
I'll tell you now, if I'm imp, I'm going to kill myself night one and be done with it.
Oh, I hope it's a marionette damsel. That'd be hilarious.
That would be pretty funny. I think just going for like that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You guess yourself.
Or do I add a lunatic in?
Oh, I'm still hungry.
I am because I never ate anything.
I think I had lunch at 3. And then I've just had dinner. It was meh.
Also, just to let you know, if you see a lunatic token, this is not a mistake. If you see a lunatic token, you are in fact the demon. You have a lunatic, basically. But I can't put 2 imp tokens in the bag without adding a gardener, which I could probably just add, but
I think it's easier for you to do it that way.
Yeah, if you see a lunatic token, you are in fact the actual demon.
Oh, I've got new 2.
Now you've got to set up 2 lunatic tokens.
Oh no, Pope Lunatic.
That's the way around it. Yeah.
Nope.
I got 2 new pins from Disney that I need to put up.
But now I've said that, they're going to be expecting a lunatic.
How do
so
I get them off the pack?
We're not going to have one. We're going to have a couple of village idiots.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Okay.
We're going to have a marionette seamstress.
We're going there.
You know, Lyfoon, the cross stream thing might work anyway, because it's not like we want to see each other on each other's streams. That would be cheating.
Yeah, I've just tried to accept it, and it's just literally popped up with exactly the same message as it said before.
Really?
What message?
To do a co-stream.
Oh yeah. I haven't streamed in like 7 years, so
yeah.
tempted to do it.
So yeah, it's not letting me do it for now. So I will have to change my browsers and all of that next time. But yes, right. Let me.
Damn, you got everybody in your chat.
Sort of bag.
Rip.
Yeah. Okay. So imp, obviously marionette.
There we go. Right.
2 village idiots. Seamstress Philo.
This doesn't grammatically make sense.
I think that works.
Oh no.
For now.
I've got like a Guardians of the Galaxy pin, but it says honorary guardians on it, but it's just the one pin.
It's just the one pin.
It's just the one pin. You can't be... I'm not sharing this with another person. There we go.
Okay. So we can either make Sembian or Bastion the marionette. So I think we go Sembian. Because they'll believe that I've put 2 village idiots in, and Sembian will just think that they are the drunk one instead of being the marionette. Whereas in fact, yeah. So sober. Imp. Good. All right, I think this works. Okay, got everything set up. Good night. I shall see you in the morning. Right. We shall just see what Mog wants to do first. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do anything to this game, so fine. You are... you are the good damsel.
It'd be interesting to...
Right, so damsel does nothing. Bastion, wake. Let's see what Bastion wants to do. And then we'll just go to the village idiots and see what they want to do as well. So make a choice. Make a choice. Out of all the things that you could have picked, Mog, damsel. Right, so you've learnt river. So you get a nice evil. Mog does, which I love. Which it doesn't actually affect this game in the slightest, which is absolutely fine. So Mog can have their fun. So yeah, I'll give you evil. Mog, I'll give you good because you're sober. Seamstress, yes. River, Sembian, which are not on the same team, which is perfect. So you learn a no. because River and Symbian are on different teams, which is great because Symbian's going to think that River's evil, so Symbian's going to think that they're the sober one. Emmy could just scoot by this game without any problems whatsoever. But I think that's all good for today. Oh, I suppose do I tell the demon that they have a marionette? Or does the demon just think that one of their neighbours is the marionette and not know which one? Yes, they do learn. So I'm going to wake and go, this player is the marionette. Got it, lovely. So that's everything. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. During the night, I got stabbed to death by a feisty little imp who then hung me from the clock tower. Find out who it was. I'll give you 3 minutes for private chats today.
Delightful. Suspicious.
Want to do a group of 3?
Sure.
Right.
Actually, let's just walk into the cathedral. No.
Great coordination.
Rubes, walk into the tower, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So does anyone have any information?
I know I technically have information, but with it being only a marionette game, it's not really that surprising.
Yeah, well, what information do you have?
I got a seamstress no on you and River.
Oh, actually, I'm a village idiot, and I checked River, and it said she was evil.
I
Oh.
am either the steward or the village idiot, and I got that you were good, Cynthia.
Oh, well, then it's just River and Moglin. Yeah, let's just take them out.
Oh, how
Easy.
wrong they
Easy.
are.
Shit, okay. Because those two jumped into a chat real fucking quick.
Yeah, like imp and marionette.
Yeah, so I have a feeling that's where our evil team is.
This is going to be funny.
Oh, well, that's funny.
Great.
Excellent.
Good start.
Let's head back.
Oh,
we
that was
used the-
suspicious.
Oh, yeah, it was very
Group
suspicious.
of 3 people and not the group of 2 people? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh?
Nah, pretty search River.
No. Unfortunately, we have like 3 different pings saying that River is evil from different sources.
Oh, what's the pings? Let's go for it.
I don't know. Unfortunately, you are also under suspect of being evil.
Are you all village idiots?
No.
Okay.
I'm a high priestess who was shown Emmy, and Emmy said that I was good, and had an evil ping, and then Bastion had an evil ping. So I trust Emmy.
Yeah, I suppose it would
Evils will be
be.
bluffing it, and then
yeah.
if there's just one village idiot, they're like, oh yeah, Nympho is sober. So,
Yeah. Okay,
I don't know.
well. Okay, I'll
Someone
pick
could also go
then.
Philo village idiot as well, which is really fun.
No.
Imagine.
A town of village idiots. A town of village idiots? How would that work? A village of idiots. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Okay, bye.
Oh. Well, welcome back to Town Square. Nominations are open.
Senbian will nominate River.
Senbian nominates River. Tell us why.
There is at least 2 pings that indicate you are evil.
Ooh, how do you respond to this, River?
I have the village idiot token in front of me.
Okay. Well, it will require 3 votes to put River on the block.
There's a strong chance you could be the marionette.
I'm so sad about that.
River is marked for execution. Any more nominations?
So either Bastion the Imp just nominated the marionette in River,
I didn't.
or it's just
nominate.
Sembi and Emmy.
Hmm. This
Nope.
is all.
Well,
this is everything, I think.
Okay,
I guess it could be
could
Bastion and then Emmy marionette, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing a lot of nominations, so I'll give you 10 seconds.
I don't believe that's the case. Bastion could be Imp. I will say that is a possibility, but I don't think it's Emmy me.
Mm.
5,
It could be the marionette, I'm not sure.
4, 3,
Yeah, we could all be
2,
the marionette.
1. River, you have been brought to the top of the cliff where Town decide to throw you onto the massive pile of dead bodies below. You die, and good night.
Oh, wow.
Classic.
That was fun.
Classic. Okay.
It's a 5-player game. It's gonna go real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sembi, you were sent to Emmy, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Mm.
I mean, the script is called Gaslight, Gatekeep, Giggle, but like, yeah, you're
Where are the
the high
giggles?
evil candidate.
Where are the giggles?
The giggles are coming from everybody watching. Yeah, Mum.
Well, I can erase my notes now.
Mog. Okay. Mog's dead. Seamstress is done. Now, what do we show Sembian?
Oh my
'Cause-
goodness. They're bringing the McGriddle to the UK.
I think I'll show Sembian good info,
That's exciting.
no matter what he picks here, to make them believe that they are good, which is going to really confuse things. So if I go good, because Mog dies, which is going to make Sembian think it's Bastion and Emmy, but I'm showing good. So, this is going to be funny. Okay. Put that on there. Got it. Got it. Brilliant. Good morning. This is your final 3. Moglin has died in the night. Sembian, Emmy, and Bastion remain.
Okay.
That's interesting because I had picked Mog and got a good.
Oh no.
Interesting.
But
what
I
brought you
didn't
Bastion?
know anybody. So,
So here's the
Can
thing. I picked Bastion and I saw good. And depending on who died would determine if I'm drunk or not.
That's funny. You said you're a high priestess.
I lied. I didn't want to get killed. I am a village idiot. I picked Bastion and it said good. So I think I am the drunk.
yeah.
And it's Bastion. Because I've heard
I-
of another-
So
I
I'm a
picked-
village.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Emmy.
I'm a village idiot, but honestly, I don't know if I should share my info with the marionette or not. I messaged both of my neighbors if I was the marionette, and I both got a no, so I'm not really sure. I
Wait,
might
What were
as
you, Bastion?
well.
I'm the seamstress. I got a no on River and Senbian, which is not that useful.
So Senbian's the marionette.
Yeah.
Marionette or imp. I don't know.
Yeah, I picked
No.
Mog and I got a 1. A 1, a good.
A 1?
Flip me. I've not been sleeping. So
Yeah, because we have a few other
Okay,
village
that's
idiots
fine.
out in town. So I fully believe I'm the drunk village idiot. I think it's just Bastion.
Okay, whatever. I'll assume I'm not the marionette because I might as well just share my info. I got night 1, Sembian is good, and night 2, Bastion is evil. So I might be the drunk village idiot, and someone's just lying about being the village idiot.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that would check out with my info if I'm the drunk. Because I saw Bastion is good, but if I'm the drunk, then I got the wrong info. Probably.
It also checks out with Emmy being drunk.
I don't know who to nominate today. I'm confused.
Well, our nominations
I
open?
I will open the floor to nominations.
I'd vote for Senbian.
I nominate Senbian.
Bastion has nominated Sempion. Tell us why.
I've got a seamstress no on them. I don't think they are good at this point.
Okay, Sempion, your response.
With my information, I would point towards Bastion being evil.
We're back.
And to be fair, it was reasonable to assume to some degree that River and Moglin could have been an evil team because they jumped into a chat real quick. And the information we had from yesterday sort of pointed at them. Obviously, that was wrong, which, fair enough. But if I got a good on Bastion, and I believe myself to be the drunk, then I think it's Bastion.
Okay, well, 2 votes are required to put Sembian on the block.
Yeah, River, put your hand down. Thank you.
Guys.
Yeah.
But what?
Bastion's info just can't be true.
1 is
Why?
not enough.
Why?
Sembian is safe for today. Any more nominations?
Oh,
What
I
are
was
you
thinking of a
making?
different. Oh.
Emmy, can you nominate Bastion just in case I want to nominate you? Keep the triangle alive.
Well, no, because I know
don't know
I'm
if I'm the
good.
marionette or not, so I'm just gonna stay here. Wait.
Moglin, what are you?
Emmy?
Dead.
Dead.
Because
Well,
I don't want to nominate Bastion and then have the angle where Emmy's actually the demon.
I think that we had it with Senbian.
Yeah, River, I got confused,
Okay,
so I was thinking of a different
fine.
character role. I forgot it seems I thought it was chambermaid.
Any more nominations?
Emmy?
Fine, I'll nominate Bastion.
Okay, tell us why. Yes,
I
we
don't know,
play
it's a
all the
50-50.
time.
I don't know which team I'm on.
We are addicted. Okay, Bastion, your defense?
I think it's Senbian who's the imp, so we have lost this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused between characters.
It's okay. It's okay.
See, that's the funny part. I'm not.
Well, it will require 2 votes to put Bastion on the block.
If Bastion's not the imp, if Senbian's not the imp, then Senbian's probably the marionette and won't vote on Emmy.
In all the world,
2 is
Emmy
enough.
is definitely evil, so we might as well go for Emmy.
Sembian, will you be nominating?
No.
Yeah, there we go.
It was Emmy.
So it's
Okay.
Senbian and Emmy. Don't know which way
Bastion,
around it is,
you
but-
have been brought through to the town square. You are
There's a world where it's
thrown
Emmy
from
and
the
Bastion.
cliffs, and you die. Let's run through quickly. So we have our Moglin, who was our philosopher termed damsel.
Oh, okay.
The marionette
Fair.
thinks they are a townsfolk, not a minion, so they do not learn who the damsel is at that situation. So that did not affect the game in any way. It was just funny to see. You had your sober village idiot who correctly learnt that Moglin was good, and you had your sober seamstress who got a no between Sembian and River, because Sembian was the marionette and Emmy was the imp. Well done, Evil.
Yeah, Emmy had to always be evil. And
Yeah, I knew as soon as
Yeah.
Emmy was like, "Oh, I don't know who to vote for." Yeah.
He whispered me literally last day and is like, "You're my marionette." I'm like, "Am I?" That would make sense.
It just worked out perfectly. I was just like, oh, this means that I don't have to make Sembian a drunk village idiot. I can just make Sembian a drunk marionette who thinks they're a village idiot. And so yeah, you got evil, and then you got good on the last day, because I was like, well, this is going to also make you think that. Go along with that information. So yeah, brilliant. Well done.
Delightful, delightful.
Right, I gotta go. I'll be back later on, hopefully.
Okay. Catch you soon.
Bye.
I regret my picks as the seamstress.
I think your pick as a seamstress helped me believe that I was the marionette.
Yeah.
If I got a yes, that would mean that Emmy is my demon and I'm the marionette.
Yeah.
Yeah, seamstress is a tricky one. With 5 players, you've basically got 2 good and 2 evil to pick from. So likelihood is you're going to, like, if you get a yes, you know which team is which. But if you get a no, yeah, that makes things very difficult.
Oh boy, that was fun.
Fun little starts.
Even on a Monday, you guys are addicted to this.
We are. Yes. Well, we usually sort of put a poll up in our little group, just to see what days people are around, and usually Saturdays and Mondays seem to be the 2 busiest days, generally. And then occasionally we might play on like a Wednesday or a Thursday or something like that.
Monday Madness.
But gotta love a bit of Monday Madness.
Monday Madness.
Monday Madness.
Right then, what's all this?
All right. I can't do a fake English accent, even though I'm English. Like, I am terrible with other accents.
Unbelievable. Nothing like a nice clean game.
That was smooth. Just the way that the picks happened there, it just all went Evil's way.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah, I thought Emmy was claiming Stewart at first. Because she put it in her 2, and she said she saw me as good.
Well, a village idiot can also see someone as good, right?
It can. I was just hoping it was Stewart. Be like, okay, cool. I'm even more probably good.
Yeah, it was a good little bluff.
Philosopher Damsel is quite the pick.
That's a choice. That is certainly a choice.
Of all the choices, that is one of them.
Yeah.
I was really hoping I was the lunatic and the philosopher would turn into the lunatic.
I think then the demon would learn that who the philosopher is, correct?
I would go to the demon and go, this person is your lunatic, and this person is your lunatic. I think.
Wait, but then the other lunatic would be drunk, right?
Oh yeah, no. So I would only tell them who the philo one is. Yes.
That's so funny.
But technically, the lunatic says the demon knows who you are. So would it have to be philo?
Well, the philo goes right at the start of the night order, so the philo would instantly make the other lunatic drunk.
Yeah, but would then the real demon learn who the philo is instead of...
And not the actual lunatic, yeah.
I mean, would he also get told that the philo is the philo?
The demon is told that the philo is the lunatic.
Okay.
Yeah, for as long as the philo is live, sober, and healthy, they learn the philo's picks, not the lunatic. The demon has no idea who the lunatic chooses until they become sober. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in, guys.
Hello. Wait. Oh no, was Pathfinder cancelled?
Unexpectedly, yes.
Oh, that's annoying. Annoying for you, not annoying for us. I mean, yes, annoying for us. You're here.
We are glad to have you.
Get
owned, you piece of shit.
Yeah, hey, you haven't played with him in person.
No, I haven't. That is a good observation.
Like,
I
not to
haven't
be
played with any of
trusted.
you in person.
Not to be trusted.
I've been very trustful the past couple of games. It's you that's been evil.
I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I'm not wearing red today. It's fine. It's technically orange, though.
Being quite devious, isn't it?
Look,
Ooh.
the past 2 in-person games, I've pulled 3 out of 4 red tokens.
Nice. I'm going to my first in-person one next Monday.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Nice.
I'm very excited, yes.
Pretty fun. Different vibe for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
and I 100% expect to pull a demon token.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, no, that happens. We had a new person on Friday, and I said, I don't want to, like, meta it, but the new people always are the demons. Always. It always happens. And guess what? They were the demon.
Yeah, I was running my in-person game on a Saturday, and somebody who was brand new pulled demon, minion.
Oof.
3 in a row.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah,
jumping on the deep end.
They won every game as well.
It was the exact same evil team, too. It was new player and my roommates. That was the evil team every time.
Amazing. I love that.
Insane. Ludicrous.
Right, we'll give it 5 minutes. See who else shows up.
I just messaged Jack to see if he's showing up, and he said, nice. He might show up for game 3. Lol, rip Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Wow. Way to kick you down.
So yeah, we just had a nice little tinsy to get us going. Evil stomped.
To be fair, I thought I was fighting for the side of good.
Oh, is that why you wanted me to nominate Bastion?
Yeah.
Because I was the Marion. Oh, I see. I thought
I
won at that point.
Just in case, yeah.
Well, just in case. Granted, there was probably not a big world where I would have nominated you unless I had a good reason to suspect I was not the marionette. which I was.
I had a choice. It was either make the village idiot the
Emily's
marionette.
here. Now, if Bastion had seen me and River on the same team, that would have given it away pretty hard that I was drunk.
Yes. Well, it was a toss-up. It was either, Sembian the drunk, the marionette village idiot, or Bastion the marionette seamstress. And I thought, well, it'd be more funny because we already have a village idiot to just make Sembian think that they're a village idiot, but the drunk one. So there's still that plausibility there that you might not have thought you were a marionette. You might have thought you were just a drunk village idiot. So
yeah, I was that final night. I was like talking with chat, and there was no chat, not at the moment anyway. I was trying to debate whether or not who I should pick. I was like, if I pick Bastion and Bastion dies, that means it's Moglin. But if I pick Moglin, and it was between Bastion and Moglin, and I went with Bastion. I'm glad I did.
yes, because whoever you would have picked on that final night, I would have given you the truth. Oh, excuse me.
Flip.
I absolutely love this script that you've got up at the moment.
Yeah, it's
Gaslight,
kind of insane.
Gatekeep, Giggle.
Yes, it's a funny little tinsy. Yes.
Oh, it's as high as it goes.
I think Elfie did a very good job being evil last round.
We do have 7 right
last
now,
day.
so we are able to go to a full script.
Wait, who's number 7?
Me, I'm here now.
Emily?
Hello.
Who's Silverfish?
Hello.
In the chat. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's because I see seats. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I just look at seat 7.
Don't worry.
We don't have 7 people. Seat 7 is open.
I was that gif of that woman just calculating maths in her head of like, how does that work? People, but seat 7.
I've got part of my degree is a maths degree, so we don't talk about that.
Right.
Technically, it's statistics, so it doesn't count. Horrible
That's
statistic.
fake maths.
It's the worst maths there could ever be.
So who else did we have on the thingy? Gray,
I've just messaged
Jack,
Harry. I've
yeah.
messaged Harry, I've messaged Jack, and I was just about to message Gray.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take a really quick break then.
Jack's not going to be here for this game.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
No.
I'll
Well,
tell
that's
you
just not acceptable, is it?
Don't
Kinda
worry.
rude.
I'll.
That's strike
We
1,
will
strike 2,
shame
strike 3.
shame him when he gets here.
You'll probably like that.
I
Fine.
do
gonna
have a
grab a drink
couple
real
of
quick.
scripts, but they're more chaotic ones that might literally end like day 2 with 7 players. So I'm trying to find one that's not quite as chaotic. Oh, you know what? This one's always a fun one.
Just need to ring my mother a second.
Has someone died?
Valentina.
River and her mum have a long-standing joke where when any time like somebody famous dies, they have to they fight to be the first one to tell the other.
I'll tell you why. I'll
Right.
I'll tell you for
I
what
will be back in. I'll be
otherwise.
back in 2 seconds.
Back in the day, my mum and stepdad got randomly gifted tickets to go see Michael Jackson. And then Michael Jackson died, and I rang my mum, and it was no later than 10 p.m. But she insists it was 2 o'clock in the morning. Now, my mum and stepdad go to bed really early, so whatever. But so now we've just got this tradition that I just ring her up as soon as a celebrity's died.
Yeah, no matter what time of the day or night it might be.
One time I phoned her up to tell her that someone had not died, who I thought had died, and then bumped into them in the high street, and that was the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Because I was sure they were dead. It took all my ounce of energy to not go, I thought you were dead. It's because her daughter had posted a picture of the two of them, and there were like a lot of hearts and care reacts and we hope you're okay and all that. So I assume she died. Also, I didn't then see her for 2 years, so that was fun. So yeah. Who's Silverfish in the chat, Emily?
Is it Silverfish
Me?
or Silver?
Why are you asking me? I don't know.
Because they've said the evil legend Elfie has arrived.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's nice. Evil legend. I like that. I don't think I've ever been called evil legend before.
You've got.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
It's not. It's on Be Right Back at the moment.
Yeah.
I did ask, but
okay. Well,
wow.
Well, they must have been someone who was watching the other day then and saw me win as no Dashi, maybe.
I get the feeling it might be somebody in the server.
Well,
no
Twitch,
one in the server would think I was an evil legend, surely.
Does Jamie have Twitch?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. And if wait a minute, what did you say the name was?
Silverfish 551. Because I've clicked on their profile.
We found a silverfish the other day.
It's fucking JP, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's playing his little car game thing.
My winter car.
Yeah, but okay, I clicked on their profile and it says I need more houseplants in my life.
No, he would never say that. We've got far too many houseplants, and he thinks we've got too many. So it's not Jamie, for sure.
Hinting to last Saturday's game when she won like 3 evil games. I don't know. That sounds like it sounds like a Jamie thing to do.
No,
just to pretend.
He wouldn't know.
I don't know. He's played this game before, as in pretended to be somebody random. I don't like that you've got a reputation already.
Oh, I don't know who that would be, and I also don't remember winning 3 evil games in a row.
Guess I'm impersonating someone now. Interesting.
The chat, my.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not doubting that.
Well,
unless it's Jamie.
Thank you very much, nice viewer. It's definitely not Jamie. I'm gonna go. He's in the room next to me, so I'm going to go and check. But it can't be. In 1 second.
Well, it can, because you can get Twitch on your phone. I don't know. No, actually, no. They're using very specific emotes that are not from your Twitch. So interesting. I don't think it is Jamie. Oh, I wonder if it's someone else that I know. I'm just curious, and it's really annoying me.
It could be any one of us.
Is it you?
No.
Oh, Em's gone to check something. She'll be back. I'm new here. I don't know any of you. That sounds likely. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
This sounds like it might even be part of the plan.
Oh, stop. Stop with your plan. No.
Confirm. I can confirm it's not Jamie. He's playing his motorway game. I don't know what it's called. It's like a little game where you have to build. It's like City Skylines, but more 2D.
When you say car game, I thought you were saying like Forza or something. And then you're like, he's building my.
It's like a little game where you connect the houses to the factories and then watch them go. I don't know what it's.
Mini Metro?
I bet you that's it. Mini Metro. Let me Google it.
It's that the only reason I'm going on about this is because when I used to stream, I chatted for someone for ages, not realizing who they were, and it was really funny. So now I'm just
Mini
like,
motorways.
Somebody's
Sounds
got a
fun.
vibrating phone, and it's right next to your microphone, and it's very loud.
not me.
I'm sorry, I think it was me.
Hey, you can
Yeah.
start up the game and then bring him in
Harry
as travelers.
says,
I have been muted this entire time. I really need to remember to unmute myself.
"Oh, well done."
In stream or in game?
In stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm new to this. I'm new to this. I will remember
Rookie
these things.
mistake.
I will remember these
Rookie
things.
mistake.
Yes. Okay. Although I suppose they could probably hear me through the audio on the desktop, not through the audio on the mic. So.
Oh, yep.
Oh, God.
This is fine. This is fine.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You live and you learn.
Exactly.
Oh, no, they wouldn't, because you're not recording in app. You don't hear your voice.
Oh.
They would hear it on my stream, but not yours.
Right. Well, yep. To all the viewers, sorry. I'm back. Right. Anybody else shows up, just give me a message. If not, I'm going to put it back together.
Well,
Yes. If anything,
the way
we'll
it goes,
traveler.
yeah, the way it goes is if we start a game, somebody will inevitably join.
That's usually how that works.
Yeah.
I think we'll go the vigor. I think, yeah, vigor, seeing as we've got no outsiders.
Emmy, I have sent you.
That's fine.
I've sent you some little. Curious on your thoughts of these little emotes concepts I had for Clocktower related stuff. Sent it on Discord.
Should we put another marionette in?
Let me check.
One of them is kind of an inside joke, but I feel like the idea still gets across pretty well.
I think we put another marionette.
Because I had that.
Because that's funny.
The devastating pit hag situation from last week.
Very cute. I like the butler one with the cloche.
Yeah. Love the butler, and it's handing you an L.
We could. No, if we have, there's no point having a huntsman if we have a marionette. Shigenja. Why not? That could be funny.
Currently, all of my emotes on Twitch are either variations of my cat or D&D related things.
Mine are just foxes.
Maybe a mare.
Oh no, hold up. One of them is a Jackbox Party Pack reference. The best kind of reference, one that nobody else gets but me.
Why is my watch telling
And
me
a
I'm
night watchman.
stressed?
Why not?
I've
think
not
that's
even
funny.
we've not even been handed out the tokens yet.
Nope.
We're just anticipating the evil token, that's all.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
evil is here?
Does that look
sweet
good?
village idiot last time.
Because then
I
the
thought it was
vigor
because
can
I'm
kill
here.
their neighbour.
I'll say that if there was
Poison
ever
someone
a
next
So I
time.
thought you said you weren't coming tonight.
That was the plan.
Oh, they
That is-
didn't cancel. They cancelled,
They
did
did.
they? Oh,
They
God.
cancelled like
Oh.
10 minutes after you guys started.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, that's unlucky.
you need to say, "Can you please cancel in advance next time?" So that you
Yeah,
know.
they might be getting some passive aggressive comments.
It's Pathfinder. They gotta find the path.
I miss playing Pathfinder.
So do I.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Erin mentioned that they're going to do some one-shot D&D things, so I might do that in person. Which
Right.
is cool.
So,
Do it. D&D's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Shigenja,
Well,
Marionette.
One-shot RPGs, I should say. They're not necessarily.
Right, so Shugenda Marionette, Pixie sees a snake charmer, which I think will be really funny. High Priestess, Night Watchman, they're going to get decent info. And then the mayor can just sit there and not do much. So this would be quite funny because if Symbian kills River, we can poison either of them. Yeah, Elfie could be evil. Elfie could become evil. But so could Waldo if Elfie ends up dying. So, that's going to be tricky. If Symbian does end up killing River, then we could poison either of the snake charmers, which is going to be quite funny, I reckon. So, yeah, I reckon this looks good. Why not? And then Bluffs, Empath, why not? Empath, Librarian, and Monk, because they sound quite fun. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon I like
with stuff.
Wow.
Okay, right.
Be right back.
Oh, are we waiting or are we good to go?
Harry has just got in the bath, so he is not going to be joining, at least until he's out of the bath. So it will be a while.
Okay, well, we shall get things going then. Good night. I shall see you all in the morning. Okay. Right. Demon. You know what? Let's just go speak. No? Kill him.
Lyfoon.
Hello, Demon.
Do I have a marionette?
You do indeed.
I had a fucking feeling. Oh, Vigor Mortis marionette is so mean.
Why?
Killing them does nothing.
It's still
poison, I guess.
Poison, yeah.
Yeah.
And especially because you know that it could poison either side of you, so...
I guess.
Plus, whatever their information is, it's hopefully going to work in your favour, so... But you'll be pleased to know that River is your marionette.
Of course she is. Of course she is.
Your bluffs are Empath, Librarian, and Monk.
Empath, Librarian, and Monk. Now, I don't see any outsider manipulation, unfortunately, so... outside of a pit hag, which I know there isn't, I can't really push on any outsider worlds, so I'm probably taking... I might take Monk.
Yeah,
maybe
I mean,
Empath.
you can always
They'll never expect me to take Monk. They'll never expect me to take Monk if I'm evil.
Yeah,
I'm going with Monk.
But you could also say a Librarian no, which backs up things.
Yeah, but then they want to kill me.
But then, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, if I were, if I were good, I'd want to kill a librarian just to get him out of the way.
That's fair.
So cool.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, look who I am. Let's do this. Yeah.
So, who would you like to pick?
Are we playing with the Alejo rule?
I did not mention it at the start. I probably should have
Okay.
done. So in this situation,
Yeah.
no, we're not, because I forgot to say
that's fine.
anything. So
That's kind of even more fun if you are the snake charmer. I think I will pick. Let's pick Senbian.
you pick Sembian. You are the Vigor Mortis. You are evil.
Oh, brilliant!
Fantastic. Okay, brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
Um,
this is going to be a short game.
This is going to be a very short game. But you know what? Good luck.
Wonderful.
Good luck to you.
Yay!
So,
It's good content. I hope the stream watchers are enjoying themselves.
yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I've already had what Silverfish mentioned that it didn't last long. You became evil very quickly again. So
That is incredibly funny. I was just looking around the grim and I was like, as I was going to try and pick the demon just for fun, and I was like, I don't feel like Sembian's been evil in a while. Let's pick Sembian. Amazing.
yeah, well, I now need to go sort this out. So good luck.
Yay! Enjoy.
Yeah, because I'd already said to the pixie that the snake charmer, so I could still make them mad as a snake charmer, which is it's still hilarious. I changed this to snake charmer, poisoned.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, fucking hell, don't tell me.
You are the snake charmer, you are good.
Of course I am!
I didn't do any Alejo rules because I completely forgot about it at the start, but it's fine. It's all good.
Well, then they get to suffer, and I know it's not River, so...
Yeah, you've knocked 2 people off the board already who it could be, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
Immediately. Who would pick me immediately?
Well, I'll leave you to figure that out.
Would,
I'll leave
Sam
you to figure that
would,
out. Everyone
Emmy
would, really.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good luck.
I'm gonna have an easier time now.
Yeah. Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Oh man, okay, brilliant. Well, this is good. So I'm gonna wake and show you a snake charmer. I'm gonna show the Shugenja. Clockwise? Or do I show anti-clockwise and actually show them pointing towards the demon? Oh no, that's brilliant, because obviously Sembian's going to come out that the information's wrong. So if I showed anti-clockwise, they're going to think the actual answer is clockwise. So I think that works better if I go anti here and actually give correct information. I think.
Emily, I think there's some like static coming through your microphone.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
I think you might have like changed sources.
We're gonna go anti-clockwise because why not?
Still hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
My headphones are behaving very weirdly recently. They keep making fuzzy noises. They keep kind of like. Oh, the other day I was just listening to something and
I
the
think
headphones just started making a piercing, squealing noise.
I think the High Priestess has to learn Sembian here.
I think it's probably time I get some new ones.
Because, yeah. I think that has to be the case.
Probably.
No. Okay. Brilliant.
Not a terrible idea.
Sembian. Oh, this is going to be funny. This is going to be funny. Oh, I need to put a straight face on now.
I think this is going to be a good game. I think this is going to be a good game.
This looks pretty cool.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Yeah, you find my body hanging from the top of the clock tower, bashed, beaten, bruised, bloodied, and unfortunately dead. It was one of you guys. Find out who did it. I'll give you 4 minutes for your first chat.
Before anybody goes anywhere, this is very important. So I was your Vigor Mortis. I am no longer the Vigor Mortis. I am a snake charmer. So, somebody, and I know who the minion is, okay? So, somebody out there is going to have a really bad game. So, yeah.
Brilliant.
Well.
Wow, that's really unlucky.
That's very unfortunate. Oh, dear.
Yes, I am.
You're the marionette.
Am I? Fuck.
So you're getting executed first.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yep.
Well, that would explain why my Shigenja is anti-clockwise.
Yes. So you're getting executed first because then the Vigor Mortis has no minion to kill.
Not that. What that?
And you're the only person I know who didn't snake charm me. So
yeah.
Okay. Good to know. You pulled Shigenja.
Yeah.
Bit
so
rough,
I'm gonna go fishing for who this demon could be because I know what the bluffs are. I don't think they do. So if they try.
What are the bluffs? Because I can help you then.
Well, you are the marionette, so it is in your best interest to not help me.
Why?
So I'll keep it to my chest.
Like, you're gonna kill me anyway, so.
Yeah, but if you find who your demon is.
Oh, perfect. 7 players. Okay, so probably. But the Huntsman adding an outsider is just really mean.
Huntsman adding damsels.
Yeah, when there isn't an outsider already. Okay, well, sounds good. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that does count as outsider manipulation technically if they add the damsel. So, yeah.
Tomorrow?
No.
Okay, I'm not.
I need to.
I'm the Night Watchman.
Night Watchman, I could believe that.
Yeah. So I would have chosen you next night, but yeah.
Yeah, I believe. I'm checking to see because I have the bluffs. The Snake Charmer doesn't, but if the Snake Charmer tries bluffing as one of them, then I'll know they're the demon. Yeah. We're going to be executing the minion today to avoid any Vigor Mortis chicanery. So
yeah,
we'll be able to narrow it down.
And minion info gets swapped, but not this time. Sounds like. Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
No, I don't have any information. Well, I don't have any information. I have my suspicions about what kind of game this might be, but I don't have any info. But I can give you a 3 if you like. A 3-roll swap thingy. All right then. I'm over the mayor, or the monk, or the huntsman. Well, I know you're not the snake charmer because Sembian's a snake charmer. God damn. Okay.
I seem to be having a little bit of a problem here where I can hear Emily fine, but I cannot hear Waldo at all.
I had that same problem and then I just refreshed and it was completely fine. So maybe refresh.
All right.
I don't know why it was.
No one's admitting anything to me.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So... Okay, welcome back to Town Square. Are there any shenanigans on this script? No. So nominations are open.
Well,
yes.
Well, yeah.
I would like to say I'm being horribly framed.
Oh no.
You're being horribly framed?
Yeah.
Why?
because of what you said to me.
What did they say?
Because I got snake charmed and I know who my
Yeah.
minion is. Are nominations open?
Nominations are open.
Cool. Senbean will nominate River.
Okay, tell us why.
Vigor Mortis Marionette. I don't want the real demon, who I've narrowed down to 2 people probably, to get a kill on them tonight and poison someone.
River, your defense.
I
Oh,
am the
so wait.
Scavenger, and I got anti-clockwise, which makes sense with me being the marionette,
Although,
because that would be bogus information then.
Okay,
So-
well, it'll require 4 votes to put River on the block.
you know what's funny? It might actually
I
be
don't see
genuine
a way out.
information. Because I think Emily's...
I don't see a way out of this one, mate.
Nope.
I think you might
Yep.
be. I think your goose might be cooked there, River.
Ah, being horribly framed.
Yeah, 7 is enough. I don't think you'll be beating that, so I'll give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. River, you have been executed. How would you like to die?
Hung from the rafters.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So Town decides to just grab River, noose round the neck, thrown from the rafters. River dies, and everyone goes to bed.
And the game is over.
Imagine.
Objectively, this is probably the funniest way that this game could have gone.
My chat with Waldo was quite funny as well.
I have
Half of it
spoken
was
to
me
everybody
understanding
here
what's going on.
today, and
Yeah.
except for like Waldo.
Descendants.
And
After
everybody,
Descendants,
when I said, "Are you my demon?" everybody quite rightly said, "No, I'm not," because I'm untrustworthy apparently. So
hilarious.
Well, I think the demon, the new demon knows that if they try outing to you, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
I mean, it's not, because they know that no, they don't know. That's right.
They wouldn't.
Yeah,
They didn't know who you were until I executed you.
Oh no, I went around telling everybody that I was the All Marionette.
Oh, dang! Trying to be sneaky.
I'm not being sneaky. I'm being open about it. Like,
this is hilarious.
I said I was told that I was Senbian's marionette by Senbian.
You know what, demon? You know what, demon? Don't even kill me. It'll do nothing for you.
Okay. So Sembian
You
dies.
want to kill people with
You hear that,
right.
information.
Which means
I'm trying my best. I won't. Okay, writing down now.
Pixie
not kill
actually
Senbian.
becomes the
You're
snake
dead.
charmer.
You are
That's what
obviously
you
on board,
think.
right?
Yeah,
I was gonna
you
say
know I do
could
my
be a
best work as a
ensemble.
zombie.
But they don't get a pick till
Oh, dear me.
tomorrow.
I forgot about the poisoning part of the Vigor Mortis. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was gonna kill you immediately when cause like that's all I could do.
No, that's valid. All I remember about the Vigor is that the minion gets to keep their ability, and I have no ability, so that's the only bit I was kind of concentrating on. But I forgot about the poisoning aspect of it.
Yeah.
Emmy.
Ear. Lyfoon pulled me into a chat like immediately, and when he did that, I was like, "Ah, fuck! I have a marionette, don't I?" And you didn't chat to any minions.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yes, Emmy. Got it. Let's speak to Emmy.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to 2 things. Firstly, Samantha is the night watchman,
Okay, cool.
and I'm guessing who you can probably gonna get sent to today. You learn some Sam.
Wow, cool.
So
Thank you.
yeah, enjoy. Oh, good times. Good times. So no ability. Oh, okay. So
No, not getting into an argument with somebody on the internet. Stop it. I've got myself.
That's the best fun.
I mean, you've got us to argue with on
Right,
the internet,
okay,
so it's fine.
okay then.
Okay.
Right, so they were protesting farm food today in Brislington because of cage-free eggs, and someone was talking about how it's not real pasta if it doesn't contain eggs, and also so you don't
good
eat dry pasta at all.
morning, Ravenswood Bluff. During the night, we have unfortunately lost Senbian.
Wow, they called
didn't
you
listen
on
to
it. They fucking called you on it.
3
This
minutes.
changes nothing.
I haven't spoken to you. God damn it. No one trusts me.
I wonder how Elfie is getting out of this one.
I haven't been hard claiming, but I have been giving 3s. I will give you a 3 if you like.
I would like a hard claim.
Would you? Oh. Hold on. I just need to.
I
figure out the
really
rules
hope
thingy.
that there's going to be
I'm not
another.
going to ask the storyteller.
If there's 2 snake charms in the same, this is going to be great. So let's just hope that town doesn't execute Waldo today.
I mean, can I tell you? Okay. Please don't tell anybody.
Okay.
I'm the huntsman, so there's a damsel floating around here somewhere. We know who the minion is, and if I don't think a marionette would have seen that there was a damsel, because they don't know that they're a minion. So River doesn't know that there's a damsel, so we should keep it very quiet that there is one, if that's okay.
Okay. I'm the mayor.
Oh, you're the 3rd mayor I've heard of. That's interesting. Yeah, right then I'll put you next to the other mayors. There's no
You
poke.
claimed mayor as well?
I have heard a mayor in a 3 and a mayor in a 2, but they strongly hinted that mayor was the one they were, so we'll see. But you're the only one who's given me a hard claim of it, so that's fine.
I've given hard.
Maybe Waldo, but we're going for Emily today. Go for Waldo tomorrow if it's not Emily.
I have a question. Does the marionette get information before the snake charmer?
The marionette would get information regardless. The marionette doesn't change.
Well, the marionette is pointing away from you, but pointing to Emily.
So
I don't know which would.
The snake charmer came later, I think, because
okay,
I got my information.
I'm gonna go have a quick chat with Waldo.
Feel free to...
Oh.
All right. See ya.
But he will talk to me.
Did you want to chat?
You're kind of in vizier territory.
Yeah.
I tried, but I think my voice channel thing just completely crashed there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all.
A good day.
Emily, what are you claiming?
Yeah, I've had 1 or 2 little issues with things today, but I think we're all okay. Yeah, nominations are open.
Okay, so
I will tell you tomorrow. I have hard claimed to 1 person, and I've given 3 to 2 people.
Yeah, so for a variety of reasons, you could really only
hello,
be
Jack.
the demon.
Hello.
Can somebody nominate Emily?
You can execute me if you want, but I'm not the demon. I've told Bastion what I am.
For the record, I went into a chat with Emily and said you legally have to tell me if you're my demon, and she told me to go away.
I can confirm.
Yeah. See, there's
I
literally
laughed and I told her to
the
piss
only
off.
2 people it could be is Emily and one other person because there's a bit of a chain of confirmation between the others. So, if somebody could please nominate Emily on my behalf.
I'll do it.
I'll nominate Emily.
Is that Sam or was that Emmy?
Emmy.
Emmy. Yep. Tell us why.
You're a blank on my grim. Could be Snake Charmer looking for cuffs.
Elfie.
Well, not the snake. Being the snake charmer. Yeah. I wasn't gonna come out with it for reasons, but I think I'm probably just gonna have to now. I really don't want to because I'm quite scared about something. Because River's listening to what I'm saying, and I'm really worried. I'm a person who doesn't want to say.
She's not listening right now. Yet. No, she's listening
I don't
again.
think she is. Is she listening? I don't know if she's listening or not.
Being coy
Anyway,
about
I'm
your
a
role
character.
I'm
doesn't help.
listening now.
I've hard claimed to Bastion. Bastion can confirm I've hard claimed. I've also given my role in a 3 to, I want to say, was Sam and Waldo, who might be able to figure out why I don't want it publicly known what I am at this stage. But
Well, you can't
because
be the
of
Right.
damsel.
mechanic,
I get it.
because of a mechanic, yeah. So yeah, you can execute me if you want, but it's not going to end the game. And I prefer to be in it for a little bit longer because of what I can do.
Okay.
Well, that was vague and full of nothing.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll tell you tomorrow.
it
if I
will
don't get
require
executed.
3
Oh, good.
votes
As well.
to put Elfie on the block.
Waldo or Bastion, could I see a third? I'd really rather not waste my ghost vote right now.
3 is enough. Elfie is on the block. Any more nominations?
No, but can I make a damsel guess?
You may indeed.
Oh, piss.
Can I guess Bastion is the damsel?
Heard.
Cool, thanks.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
Any
Oh,
more
that only happened. Oh,
nominations?
thank God.
Yeah, I don't think you're the damsel.
But me? No, I'm the marionette.
Nominate.
No, Emily.
I'll nominate. I'll nominate Sam.
Okay, tell us why.
I'd rather not die. Don't know what Sam is. Claimed something in a 3 that 2 other people have claimed so far. And yeah, just curious. Could possibly be a demon candidate.
Okay, Sam?
Well, I'm not the demon. I'm the night watchman. I used my ability. Emmy saw that I'm the night watchman.
Yep. Oh,
you could
not
you
Sam
could
then.
you could argue I'm a spent roll and that it's a better kill, but at the end of the day, we should be demon hunting. So
I agree.
No, we shouldn't kill it. We shouldn't kill a confirmed good player. That's silly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
3 votes to tie, 4 votes to execute Sam instead.
with the damsel, I guess we shouldn't do this.
No votes. I'll give you 10 seconds.
A dead damsel, for the record, has no power.
5.
So damsels.
Dead
Four.
damsel has no power.
Would
3.
a marionette
damsel
be
has no
woken
power.
up to
2.
be told
I
that there's
still
a
do.
damsel in play?
1. No, the marionette
No.
believes that they are a townsfolk and
That's why I
therefore does
wasn't gonna
not
say.
get
Okay,
any
fair.
minion information. Elfie, you have been brought to town square. Town decides to throw you off the cliff. You land in a pile of
Join me.
bones at the
I
bottom.
wanted to go in Life In's Evil Hole.
Oh, you want to go in my hole? That's fine.
That's
We can send you in the
that's
hole instead.
reserved.
Life
Um,
is evil.
You
Yep.
haven't
So
got a reservation?
you get stuffed into my evil
Oh.
hole. The-
Yay.
and it's rather dark in there, and some mysterious monster eats you alive. Elfie dies, and and I would like to end
Yeah,
the
I knew it.
game there.
I really didn't have a chance there, did I? to be
You
honest?
did
No,
not.
it was a
No,
very, very
not really.
unfortunate one for
When I tell you
good
how I
there.
laughed. Oh, how I laughed.
But
Oh,
yes,
when I saw the fucking thing,
you had your starting vigor that got snake charmed,
Sorry.
the marionette that was sat next to them, and the snake charmer. You
Oh.
also had your pixie
Sorry,
snake charmer, which I was very, very
That is
hoping
very
that
funny.
Elfie would have one more day, and so Waldo would have a chance to snake charm the already snake charmed demon.
Waldo and Emily were going to be the ones I targeted.
Yeah, so that would have
That's
been
very
quite funny. You had your higher priestess, your night watchman, and your mayor. And yeah, congratulations.
Not very
Yeah.
much.
Sorry, Emily. I tried
Not much to be
so
done.
chaos.
No.
Oh well, it wasn't your fault. It was my fault. I had a little look around the grim, and I was like, you know what? Sunbeam hasn't actually been evil in a little while. I bet it's them. And
I
then
was the marionette last game.
Well,
I guess you weren't
not
here.
there then, so
Yeah.
I was not here, so
I was in my head. I was like, who would snake charm me? Who would think I'm the demon potentially? Emily
me.
or Sam? Probably.
Yeah, fair enough.
And you read so evil, Emily, as like a panicking
Well,
evil, like
You know,
shit.
I didn't have my full night of like preparing myself to be evil. You see.
Yes,
because,
I would have.
because I was all of a sudden evil.
Yeah, and I would have also done the Alejo rule, but I completely forgot about it before we started, which would have benefited.
I forget
A
what's the
bit.
Alejo rule.
I
please?
know.
That the
Snake charmer goes
snake
before.
charmer goes
Snake charmer
before any demon info. Yeah.
Yeah.
So at that point,
Would have been
Sembian would have got any bluffs. Emily would have got bluffs and got told who the minion was. Sembian
Yeah.
wouldn't have known anything minion-y. Yeah,
Aw.
no, fun.
I didn't have any
Fun
bluffs. I
times.
didn't know my minion was. Then I got a message from River saying, "Are you my new demon?" I was like, "Yeah, that's me." I was like, "We're going
did
down with
say-
this shit. Going all the way down."
I did say you legally have to tell me.
Do
Yeah,
you want
River
to?
was like, "Oh,
And
I
I
could
thought,
fight for good. I could hunt for good." And I was like, "I don't fucking believe you."
I would have if you hadn't spurned my advances.
Would
It
you
didn't
like
matter
to
anyway.
run a game, Sembian?
Yeah, no one told me anything anyway.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because I do have a game that I would like to run when we've got a couple more people. But for now,
Now it's storyteller cam time. I have a specific. I have cute little backgrounds for when I'm the storyteller or when I'm a player.
nice.
It's very quaint. Very quaint indeed.
Yes, if we, and also somebody, Jack pointed out that when I have a white screen, you can't see the chat. So
Yes.
if we can make sure we leave it on like a purple or a red or something like that.
Yeah, there's a way to have it so that the chat actually has like a background when they type in chat.
I did have that, but I didn't like how it looked on my stream, so I got rid of it.
Fair enough.
And I thought there's a nice big space above me, so that would do.
Nice big white space.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me pull up some scripts. Somebody get the. I gotta log another game of victory.
Oh, I can actually log storyteller games now.
We could do that too. I saw that.
I've
Hey.
stopped logging my games because I just couldn't be bothered, and it's really annoyed me that I stopped doing it.
You start again now.
You can stop.
No, I can't. I don't have the energy for it right now. I can barely play this game.
I love tracking my games. I find it.
You'll
so
be
fun.
happy to know I played several public games and didn't have a single breakdown today. So
I
that
love
was
that.
good. Yeah.
Nice.
That's something.
Yeah.
Starting character. Snake Charm. I mean, barely. What, for about 5 seconds? I knew I shouldn't have done it. It was just an impulsive, I just saw Sembian's name and I was like, oh, I bet. I just have a feeling. Oh, let's go for it.
Right.
Terrible mistake.
I really want to eat something else, but I don't know what.
I think this storyteller tracker will really showcase the dichotomy between evil and good.
Well, I mean, that's 2 games run, and that's a 50-50 split, so...
Yeah. All right.
Wonderful.
Try this one out. This is... I made this for my in-person people, which is trying to introduce them to some of the wackier roles without being too wacky. Unfortunately, this still feels pretty wacky.
Well, you've got a lycanthrope,
no
a
cult
poppy
leader.
grower, a boffin. This is pretty
Boffin.
advanced.
What do you mean by not being too wacky? Considering
There's no cult
6
leader.
jinxes.
There's an imp.
About it. There's
Yeah.
Undertaker. There's an empath. You know, investigator. What more do you want, guys?
Yeah, there's like 4 base script characters here. You know, plague doctor. That's basic. Ogre. Yeah, nothing wrong with the ogre there.
I want ice cream.
Little monster poppy grower is rough.
How does that work?
The minions don't learn each other, and they get woken up one at a time to determine who.
One is the monster baby.
Yeah.
Wait, what? There's a Ben and Jerry's store? Page doesn't exist. Why would you advertise it to me?
Okay.
Bastards.
Probably because.
What are
they
we
hate
thinking
you.
then?
Yeah.
So who are we waiting on? Harry?
Yeah, where's Harry Humble?
I don't think he's joining tonight.
That's not acceptable.
Have Gray and Harry both said that they could in the poll. Curious.
Ooh.
All right, well, I'm going to go pick a script. Got a nice clean 8.
Nice 1 outsider, which is always nice.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm not sat next to Emily now. That's unfair. We barely got to be evil together. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
Oh no, there's a new place.
we'll have a
on
snake
Deliver-
charmer, and we'll have a pixie snake charmer, and let's hope we get a snake charming, and it happened instantly.
It just did.
Ah, jeez.
I did think the grandmother snake charmer was quite funny yesterday.
Yes, that was Harry. That was me as the grandmother, and Harry was the snake charmer. And then it was instant, like second day, because Harry was just like, "Oh, I'm just going to pick myself. Don't worry." And then Gray just instantly comes out, just, "Oh, I've been snake charmed."
The betrayal in those messages was funny.
Because then, Harry messaged me just being like,
if it wasn't for the damsel, the entire evil team was outed.
Yeah. Yep, that was
I'm so
that was
glad
the
you worked
only
out who the
out you
damsel
had. Because I wasn't going to immediately tell people that it was Harry. Harry was like, "Oh no, please don't! Your grandmother, please don't!" And I was just like, "Well, oh God," I was like, "All right, well, I'll give you a day." But then you just ended it anyway. So
it would have been quite funny actually to just hold the game hostage with the Boom Dandy and just like nominate myself and say vote for me or I'll guess second damsel.
Yeah.
Harry has said that he will be joining the next game after this one.
Fantastic.
I also told him about my snake charming incident, and he said, "Oh my God, just like me!" I was like, "Yes, just like you." Both lost spectacularly.
We went from having like no snake charmings the first like 10 attempts, and now it's happening like every time.
Hey, you wished for it.
I did. I love a snake charming.
You did. That's why I was like, oh, well, iPhone's going to be so happy if there's an actual snake charming. So I'm going to actually try and get the demon. I didn't
always
bang
am.
happen in night one. I will be honest. That was true.
We'll be right back.
All right. Does everyone have their roles?
Yep.
I do.
Wunderbar.
God, another red one. Ugh.
Good night, town.
Not the red one. Well, I'm playing, and so are you. So obviously,
Noble.
This is as it always will be. As it is, and never was.
Noble. So there is a drunk, and we all know from previous that Symbian loves to make me a drunk. So there's a high chance I'll be drunk, or leech hosted. People do like to leech host me as well. Or I could be a marionette. But then seeing as we've just had 2 marionettes in the last 2 games, I don't know if Symbian would put a marionette in. If I was going to have a guess, it'd probably be a widow or a boffin, I'm going to guess. But we'll see who I get for my pings. We shall see. In a smaller game like this, it is quite useful.
I have returned.
Hello.
I'm not going to out
I was
straight
going to
away.
make the joke of why are we all pointing at each other, but the little monster is actually on the script, so. Just want dessert.
Ooh, yeah, I think I'm going to bluff something nice and powerful just for the first day. I'm going to come out. I'm going to say I'm a fortune teller with a yes on 2 people who are not in my pings. Because, I mean, I suppose with a leech on the script, I could get shown the leech. And then 2 other players. I suppose all of this actually does depend on if there is a widow or not. If we get a widow's ping, then interesting.
£20 for 4 slices of cake? That's a rip-off. What the flip?
Wow. You'd have to be rather desperate, I think.
£5 for a slice of cake? That's ridiculous.
It's like dining out in a fancy restaurant price. Well, maybe not fancy restaurant.
But hang on. So it's £20.99 for 4 slices of cake, but each individual slice of cake is $4.99. So why are they charging more to buy 4? What? And I think they're all vegetarian anyway. I should hope they're vegetarian cakes. Grim.
I don't know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, we just drink.
Could he get me a cup of tea, please?
He's already gone down the stairs, sorry.
Really selfish.
I know.
Yeah, I'll have a mocha if that's all right.
Ooh, what about a milkshake? No.
Yeah, what is everyone's go-to coffee?
Oh man.
Anything.
I'll drink anything.
I didn't want to be boring, but I was about to say anything as well. I just love coffee. A mocha is gorgeous.
I love the
I
Starbucks
don't
white
drink
mocha.
coffee.
What was that, Bastion?
I don't drink coffee.
Some people don't. It's not everyone's cup of Coffee.
It's my cup of morning, everybody. As in the night, your delightful storyteller has died. Oh, unfortunate.
This must be revenge.
There are 8 of you. One of you is a demon who killed me. Find them and find them fast.
Any widow pings out there?
4 minutes.
Nobody got widow ping?
Not me. Would you be surprised at all if I told you that I'm the fortune teller and I have a yes on you? Just own up. Own up to it.
I was absolutely going to bluff fortune teller in this game, so.
Well, you can't now. Well, you could if you want, because I'll be bluffing something else. But
right. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. You can do fortune teller. What are you?
Interesting. I was going to keep that secret for a day. That's why I was going to bluff something.
Is that because you're a little monster and you didn't get any bluffs?
No. I just wanted to. I got some first night information, but I wanted to see who the demon sort of would kill or what would happen in this first day. You know.
Yeah.
I
know. That's fine. Well, anyway, regardless, listen, you don't need to tell me what you are, but you can 100% go around telling everyone you're the fortune teller if you like. That's fine. And I'll just keep quiet.
Who was the other ping on?
Oh, you and River, obviously.
I mean, okay.
Well,
that's fine.
I kind of more think it's her than you.
I'm gonna say I've got fortune teller ping on River, and that's why I asked if there was a widow's ping, because if there was a widow's ping, then I wouldn't obviously be able to bluff that well.
Well, why don't you just say you checked yourself against River
and got a yes.
So unless you're your own red herring, then she could be the red herring or whatever. That works.
I think that works. Yeah.
Don't say me because I don't want to get kicked out this early.
Nope.
But I just had a funny feeling about River. Just something in her face. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was like, I have to check River, and obviously I have to check you.
Also, remember that we could have a leech, so it might not even matter.
Now that's very true. I have a feeling it's a little monster game. I have a feeling it's a little monster, and that River's holding the baby. I don't know why, but I just had a feeling a minute ago that Sunbeam was the demon, and I just have feelings today. So
I'm the demon.
Can't shake it. No, last game. I had a feeling that it was you, and that's why I snake charmed you, because I was like, I just know it's going to be Sunbeam, and it was. And so I just have a feeling, but I'm probably wrong. But still, anyway. Yes.
Right.
Well, good luck, and you can tell me tomorrow what you are.
Will do.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, of course, Elfie. I'm going to see Elfie, but I'm hoping that I am sober.
Everybody click on.
That 2 out of the 3 that I've seen are good. So.
Hello.
Hello. No, are you evil?
No, it's really boring.
All right.
I can give you 3 though.
Okay.
I am either. Oh. No. Oh, my keyboard stopped working. The farmer, the empath, or the undertaker?
Farmer, empath, undertaker. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you I'm a fortune teller.
Okay, you can pick me.
I already have.
Oh, cool. Did you get a yes?
I did.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'll tell you then. But you could be evil, whatever. I'm actually the Banshee.
Oh, okay. Right, let me get rid of all of my notes then. Right, okay, no, fine.
I've not told anybody else that, so.
Okay, no, well, I mean, the other person that I checked against you was myself. So
one of us is your red herring then.
So unless I'm my own red herring, which I could see Sembian doing just to make things, difficult for me. But yeah, unless you're a red herring or I'm a red herring or you're evil. That's the current.
One of us has to be the red herring because I promise you I am good.
Okay.
Wait. Oh no, it's just demon, isn't it?
It is. Although I could also
Unless I'm the flip.
I could also be drunk. So
yeah,
I wouldn't put that past Sembian
I was
either.
just checking out that I wasn't the marionette again, but then it wouldn't make sense because you check for demons, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. Thanks.
Oh.
Welcome back to town, everybody. What a lovely day of learning things. Maybe you found out who the demon is. Oh, nominations are open from the get-go. There is no real chicanery to be done.
Oh, well, I have some info. I do have a ping on River. Potential evil ping there. So
I did tell you my role and how I'd like to get some more information.
you did, and so I'm
Yeah.
half willing to believe it at this point. But if there's
Kill me tomorrow if you need to.
Yeah.
But I would like to get at least a night's.
So you can pass the baby to someone else tonight.
No, no. I
Alright.
would like to execute somebody else so we can get some information.
Well, if you just claimed Undertaker to the whole town, then I don't believe it.
Oh, holy moly! Harry Hill is coming back. Never
Second
mind.
call for nominations.
I nominate River.
Ah. Emily, your prosecution.
I've heard of an evil ping on River, and it's a bit suspicious. Bit sus.
Can we just say who the other evil ping was on as well?
If the person wants to share that, they can.
Yeah, it was Lyfoon. So either Lyfoon or myself are Lyfoon's red herring.
Okay, thanks for outing that I'm fortune teller.
Right, okay.
Love it.
so sorry.
Brilliant. Thank you.
River, your
Oh,
defense.
she's definitely evil. Come on,
I'm
she
not
just outed
evil.
someone as fortune teller to the whole town.
I'm
Come
not
on.
evil.
River, your defense.
I'm just a fucking idiot. I told you my brain was not in it.
Yeah, but I think we're an evil fucking idiot.
Fair enough. 4 votes are
Not
needed to put on the
evil,
block,
fucking
starting with
idiot.
Jack.
That is very funny. That is very funny.
Look,
I'm not voting here. I wasn't gonna nominate you or
the
put you up,
lack of
but
sleep is getting on me. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, I believe it. I believe
Do I
it.
hear
I
any
can
other
tell you what-
nominations?
I can tell you why I actually am now.
wait until, because we do have an Undertaker, so just wait until tomorrow.
That's true.
Final call for nomination in 10.
Just please end my suffering.
Well, at the behest of our soon-to-be dear departed, River, you have been chosen to die by town. They thought of you such and not good. They brought you before the courthouse in town and sentenced you via a long and tedious trial process which takes several months.
Excellent.
And quite frankly has a few areas that could be improved for expediency. But before the trial ends, you die of boredom. Good night, town.
Ah, nah, I got
night.
ADHD. That'll never happen.
Okay.
Then send
I'm
yourself
just
Well,
in.
this will
gonna
be
Drown
interesting.
my sorrows in food.
So obviously with my
Drowning in
pings,
food. That sounds so unpleasant.
Hmm.
it leaves 3 players that I've not seen
That just means you're
and the
drinking
3
soup.
players that I have seen.
I could never drown in
Possibly.
soup.
So we'll see who dies tonight.
What do you mean you couldn't drown in soup?
I'd eat
If
too
one of my
quickly.
pings dies,
Ah,
I'm going to say
a
that
whole
I've got a
swimming pool's worth of
yes.
soup? That is a challenge, Amic.
Look,
On the
I've
other
almost
2.
drowned twice in my life.
Not in soup, I hope.
No. Let's not make it a third time.
In soup,
What the
we trust.
What on earth is a Snow White waffle? That sounds disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Sorry,
I,
what?
I am
I'm
streaming
sorry.
here, so I'd rather not talk about things like that.
Look,
Oh,
look,
dear.
look, look. I'm on Deliveroo. You've got all things pistachio, rich chocolate brownie, and then a Snow White waffle, which is apparently a waffle with ice cream, fresh and dried raspberries drizzled with white chocolate sauce. Why would you call it that?
Snow White waffle.
That's not a Reese's
Ugh.
waffle. French toast? I don't like French toast.
I just hope I'm not drunk. I suppose let's speak to, let's just go like this
okay.
and go. Oh.
Lyfoon, our outed fortune teller.
Yeah.
That was very clean. That was very clean maneuver there.
Smooth. Yeah, very smooth.
Very smooth. How you feel about that? The accidental reveal. Ooh.
Well, that's why I asked if there was a widow, because if there was a widow ping, it would have just blown that all out. But at this point, I can sort of get away with it. As long as the widow didn't
Damn.
like poison themselves or something like that, or you know, there's still a possibility I'm a drunk or a marionette. So, or a leech hosted even.
That is true.
So
Who's to say?
who knows?
Who's to say? Many such options. We'll find out what the real answer is shortly. Well, I know what the answer is, but
you do,
you'll
yes.
find out. But I just thought that was a very funny turn of events.
Yes, and I'm hoping I get targeted because that makes my job easier, you know. So yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see what happens.
Fingers crossed. Good night.
Good night.
How would that even work? Unless they put the croissant in the waffle press. Cheeky waffle bites. Oh, good lord! A 5-layer red velvet cake. That would outdo me.
Good morning, town. Ooh, a tragic night for some, including Lyfoon.
Yeah, sorry. That was my fault.
Thought so.
I hope that wasn't too bad that you died.
No, it was perfect. I'm a noble.
Oh, what were you? You're a what now?
I'm the noble.
Oh, he was the outed fortune teller.
Oh, the noble. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's so cool.
Which is why I didn't want to out
alright,
yesterday as to what I was, because I wanted to claim something powerful to get myself killed at night. So that I can pretty much.
That is great.
Pretty much sure that
really
there's
fab.
no widow in play, because
absolutely love that, because I was sort of hinting I was noble to other people, so that's awesome.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are in my noble ping.
Would you know what? Actually, it kind of makes sense that I am, I think, because I think I might be the drunk.
Oh, okay.
Because now it's only suspicion, but last night I checked 2 completely different people. I checked Jack and Waldo, and I got a yes again. So unless I just happened to have hit my red herring one night and the demon the other, then I might just be drunk. So
there
I'm
is a
starting
chance.
to be a bit sus of
I
myself
mean,
there.
My pings were Jack, yourself, and Sam.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe we go for Jack then.
So I was going to see
because
who
it correlates with mine.
Yeah, I do. I mean, at this point, I've sort of
Oh,
been.
I know why Sam was in your ping, because Sam, I don't think she'd mind me telling you, because you just died, and like
I just died. But yeah.
What's on this script? There's no vigor, is there? No. Okay, you're good then. Unless you star pass, why would you do that? That's so silly. Sam is a plague doctor, but she is bluffing poppy grower or farmer to other people.
Oh, okay. So that's our outsider.
If that's true, then yeah, that's our outsider, unless there's a godfather. But also that would be one that they might put in your noble ping, because obviously plague doctor is a bit of a sort of, you know, KG, like don't want to say what their role is to people.
Why would you think you're drunk if you already know there's a plague doctor in play?
Only because there could be a godfather. So if there's a godfather, then we could have 2 outsiders. And the only reason I suspected drunk is just because it is well, no, actually, statistically, I suppose it's not that weird that I picked the red herring and a demon 2 nights ago.
In an 8-player game, it's not that weird.
Yeah, probably not then. Maybe it's just because you just got given me because fortune teller is such a classic demon bluff. But like,
yes,
I would like to. At this point, I'm pretty sure if I'm not drunk, then I've found the demon already, so I don't really mind being killed now.
Well, yeah, because out of the 4 people that you've picked, you have 4 yeses basically, so that's half the grim.
Exactly.
Chances
the other
are,
thing is, if it's little monster, then I could be seeing the demon like in different places as well. If
Possibly.
They're being passed back and forth.
Yes.
So that's the other thing. But I think probably go for Jack just based on your ping, but also me is fine, really.
Yeah.
Don't go for Sam.
Okay, but keep it kind of quiet for now. I'm gonna carry on claiming fortune teller for now.
I'm gonna probably come out as noble to the town and say I saw Jack in my ping.
Yeah. Feel free to give my pings. That's fine.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Maybe put me. Yeah.
Sorry. Did you want to say something else? I think
no. It's all right. It's all right. No, it's all good. Okay. Shall we?
Sure.
Hello.
Hello. What is up? Damn.
Well, maybe tomorrow then.
Okay.
Great chat.
Welcome back to town, everybody. A delightful day, if ever there was one. There are 6 people remaining. Do I hear any nominations?
Hello, everybody. You won't hear from the Undertaker because I was the Undertaker and I was just in a role swap with somebody. That's all.
That's very sad.
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
very sad indeed.
I know.
Yeah.
That
Well,
3
makes so
seconds
much
we got
sense
together
why
meant
you would
so
bring red
much.
herrings to fortune teller.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Ah,
rough.
never mind. Sometimes, yes, we screw up and we move on. I'll cheer everyone up. I'd like to nominate Jack.
Ooh, Elfie nominates Jack. Why?
Because there is an evil ping on Jack.
Jack, your defense?
I am confirmed.
Oh. Tell me more.
Yeah, I'd love
Nothing
to,
more to say.
I'd love to know how.
I'm confirmed.
How?
A couple people know.
How and confirmed? Like what? As in what? Grandmother? Are we talking? What are we talking about?
It's a pretty hard confirmation, but I'm going to keep it keep the nature of it quiet for now.
Okay.
Wonderful. Voting for Jack will begin with Bastion. 3 votes are needed to
You know
put
what?
Jack on the block.
You know what? I believe you, Jack. I'm not even going to vote for you. I believe you.
We need to have a conversation tomorrow, Jack.
Yeah, sure.
Did you just put 2 hands up, River?
Any
No.
other nomination?
I'll nominate Emily.
Jack nominates Emily. Jack.
I was genuinely planning to do this when the day started. You're only blank on my grid. That's the only reason.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what I am tomorrow.
All right, cool.
I'm not. It's not public yet. I've hard claimed to Lifoon.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Voting begins with Emmy. 3 votes. Well, aren't we just a peaceful bunch today?
Yeah.
Any other nominations?
Well, I'll nominate again. But I know who I'll nominate tomorrow.
Can I nominate Bastion?
You may. Why?
Out of everyone who was already nominated, Bastion, I guess, is the only person I really think should. Everyone else, I think, should live. So, if we want to kill someone, this is probably the best bet.
Yeah, it's probably not a good bet.
Do you have pertinent, River?
Yeah, don't. This is not a good idea.
Wonderful.
I would.
Voting for Bastion begins with. What?
No, carry on.
Lifoon? I was just going to say voting begins with Emily. 3 votes are
Yes.
needed.
I would just like to add here that we are on 6, so we do only really have 2 executions left. So we need to really be executing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just not Bastion. Just not Bastion.
Somebody nominate Waldo for me. I've already nominated, so I can't.
Do I hear a nomination?
Sam will nominate Waldo.
Sam nominates Waldo. And why is that?
We haven't talked. I haven't heard anything from you, so just curious what's going on in your life.
It's like every nomination today is just, we've never spoken. I want you dead.
Yeah.
That's why.
Waldo, your defense.
I mean, I've not talked to everyone yet, so that's a fair reason to want me dead, I guess. I'm bad at talking to people, but I think I'm more useful alive, especially if we want to be demon hunting, really, with only 2 executions left.
Wunderbar. Well, with that, 3 votes are needed to put Waldo on the block, starting with River. 4 votes? Well, aren't we just a little murdery today? I get the feeling we're not beating that. So final chats for 10 seconds before I end the day.
Would be rather funny if this was one of those situations where just town has gone round, not voted for anyone, and the last possible option is the demon left. That's happened to me so many times.
Oh god. Imagine. Well, no one's panicking right now, so I doubt it's Waldo, but no, Jack, no.
Wait, no, guys, no, don't
Waldo,
do this.
I'm not your marionette, am I?
Oh gosh.
With this, Waldo, you
Thankfully
have been
not.
chosen to die. Town sort of reluctantly wanted a death, and so they just sort of take you by the hand and walk over to the great Pumpkin Hollow cliffs. And instead of really doing anything mean, they just kind of motion you over the side. They grab your hand, and they, like an old person leading them into a home. You are led off the cliff, and you die. Good night, town.
Mm. Yeah, imagine if Emmy dies and then Bastion dies, and I'm just left with like, oh well, I know one of my 3 noble things is evil. I've been expecting, at least one of them has to die, right? Unless Sembian did in fact show me the leech. But at this point, got no real information. We've got fortune teller pings, we've got noble pings, but the fortune teller is in my noble pings, so it's not like I can 100% trust the fortune teller pings. And I don't know who anyone else is, so...
When you just haven't read the script properly, and then you read it, and you're like, it's night 3 already, I should have known this all first night.
Well, should we chat tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to talk to Jack, and I want to talk to you, and then everyone else.
Can you chat to me first?
Okay.
Just haven't spoken to you is all. I miss you.
Yeah, okay. We'll chat first.
I just want to speak to you, my demon, that's all.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Good morning, town. It was a strange time, but in the night, Emily died.
Okay, that's fine.
Right, actually,
I don't mind.
I'll chat to you in a...
Hi.
Hello.
What do you think's going on this game?
I have absolutely no idea. I feel like I'm the only one that's actually given out any information.
So, that one you chose River and yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
Got a yes. That's it. Apparently there's other evil things going around, but nobody said anything. So, what are you?
Sure, I'll just say, I guess. I'm the grandmother.
Oh, okay. You this confirmation with Jack then?
Yes.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
So it's nice that the grandmother pair is still alive. But also, I guess that's suspicious now.
Well, this could be really bad because if Jack dies tomorrow, then you die as well, and it's game over.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which is, yeah. Okay.
Have you gotten a claim off of Bastion?
I have not spoken to Bastion.
It seems like people were protecting him. Like
Yeah.
a farmer or something.
I haven't spoken to Bastion, Jack, or Baldo. I have no idea what is going on this game.
I feel like all the info rolls just died.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
All right. See ya.
Right.
Oh, Lyfoon, let's chat.
Go on.
Hello, Bastion's the actual Undertaker.
Oh, okay.
I am the Banshee. I just had to clarify with Senbian because I've got the option to vote twice.
That's why I saw you put your hand up twice.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to do that. So, Waldo was the devil's advocate.
Oh.
But obviously we're keeping that under wraps right now because we don't want anybody, because me and Bastion are in this role swap, so...
Okay.
And by the way, Bastion came to me first and told me my role, so...
Right, and as Banshee?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So, and then I said, excellent, should we do a role swap? So,
Fair.
Which is why I told everyone I was Undertaker.
Okay, well, I still haven't actually outed my noble pings fully.
Mm-hmm.
Which would leave Jack or Sam, really, because
well,
Emily's dead
Waldo
now.
and Samantha have just had a chat. So I'm wondering if
I think, like,
that's what it is.
I'm curious to think, like, I might have been shown the leech, because obviously it doesn't matter then if we nominate and try to execute them because they're not going to die.
Shit, yeah.
So I could have literally been
Yeah.
shown the leech, and in which case then it doesn't matter because anyone else is the host. So
Yeah, true.
it's a tricky
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
But
All
then,
right. Goodbye,
yeah. All right. Thanks.
Emily.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do we not all have to come now?
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good. So what's this confirmation stuff then?
I have a grandmother.
Emmy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Would you be willing to share what you are? Obviously, I'm dead. I died during the night. There's very small chance I'm evil. So
I am the fool. So that's the reason I was kind of keeping it quiet, because if the demon hits me, then the grandmother doesn't actually die anyway as well.
Oh, okay. So we do. Okay, because I was worried because I said to Emmy like, yeah, if you die and then Emmy dies, that's it. Game over.
Yeah. So obviously, like, you can test me today, but then obviously we're vulnerable.
Yeah. Okay.
I've heard from Emily your noble pings. I think it might be Samantha.
Yeah, and it makes me worried that Sam is just a leech.
Oh God, yeah. Do we just go for it then?
I don't know. It could be either of you. Because I mean, we don't know what minion we have yet.
No idea.
So there could still be a godfather. There could still be a drunk. You could still be evil, and Emmy could be a drunk that's just seen you. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's your full bluff there. So at this point, without any actual solid information, it's a real gamble. I have no idea.
If Sam is the leech, we have to go for it today and confirm the leech, don't we?
Yeah, but I don't want to execute on Final Four just in case we're wrong.
Yeah, I know. Can I nominate and see what Sam wants, and then
I wouldn't. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, but personally, I wouldn't. But yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's fine.
All right. Thank you.
Cheers. Right.
I'm sus on all of you.
That's how you meant to play this game.
Oh.
You meant to instigate a plan, execute the plan, and be sus on everyone.
No, I don't like the plan.
I mean, I feel like my part of the plan worked as I wanted it to work, and now I'm just waiting for everyone else to do their parts of the plan, and I've got no idea what else is happening.
I don't know what the plan is, though.
Well,
I never know what the plan is.
This is interesting. This game kicking me in the balls.
There's several things I am worried about at this point.
Me too. Very, very much so. Yeah. I'm worried about myself more than anything else, to be honest. I just can't shake the feeling I've been on the booze, to be honest.
I don't think...
Again?
Are you the noble?
Lyphoon, I mean, we're both dead, so I guess we can tell everyone, right?
Yeah, go on.
All right, Lyphoon was the noble.
Welcome back to town, everybody. Sorry I was obtaining a mythical relic from a long-lost land. Soup.
The soup again. Don't drown. Be careful.
Nominations are open. You've had plenty of time to talk.
Yeah, so
we just got back in.
I was your noble. My noble pings were Emily, who's dead, Sam, and Jack. Now, apparently, Jack is confirmed, which then should just leave Sam as the evil in my pings. But I could have just been shown a leech, in which case it does not matter what my pings are.
Yeah.
So it's kind of pointless
And also, my
at this point.
pings kind of don't add up with. Well, I mean, if you've seen the minion, then that makes sense. My pings make sense.
But apparently, there's a minion that's been placed elsewhere.
Yeah.
Can I just ask, Waldo, are you sticking with the role that you gave me earlier in the game?
No, so I have told two people. Yeah. So, in a ping, So I'm the investigator. Sorry, I'm getting my words
Oh,
mixed
okay, right.
up.
Interesting.
And I did have Bastion and Jack. I did misspeak, Emmy, when I spoke to you. Sorry. I had Bastion and Jack in my devil advocate ping.
Well, I was the fortune teller, the real one. And I didn't push for River's death on a whim. Lyfrin was telling the truth about what the fortune teller pings were.
Bastion, your voice is like glitching out. You might need to refresh.
Yeah, you sound like a tired robot.
It's Dr. Robotnik.
We can't
we can't hear a word you're saying. You have to refresh, Bastion.
Reset, Bastion.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the fortune teller information? Emily's information?
So night 1, I checked Lyfoon and River, and I got a yes. Obviously, Lyfoon then died in the night. We executed River. And then night 2, I checked Waldo and Jack, and I got a yes. So, honestly, given that Jack is pretty confirmed.
Jack's not confirmed.
In the night, well, not necessarily confirmed, but unless both of the people saying Jack is confirmed are evil together, I can't see how.
Jack could still be a leech in this situation, and Emmy could be drunk or something like that.
Yeah, so if you're sober or not poisoned or whatever, when you checked me and Lyfoon, one of us has to be your red herring.
Yes, I know. Yeah, probably you.
Yeah, so I'm just...
Undertaker is a role which is like very strong and usually would be given as like a red herring. So
yeah.
And, so, I would like us to try killing Jack, but also, there's the whole confirmation thing, and also the person in the noble ping, there was Jack and there was Sam, so we could also go for Sam. I don't know.
I will point out that we're at final 4, so if you execute somebody, the demon kills in the night.
Yeah, so I think we have to sleep tonight anyway.
We do,
yeah.
But I'll be curious to see who dies.
It's about the merits of just going for Sam in case she's the leech, but I don't think it is to play.
Because if I learnt the leech in my noble ping, then it really does not matter because it's somebody else that's hosted. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, if I'm going to go around to all of the alive players, I ask you if you would like to go to sleep. Jack.
I'll sleep.
Bastion.
I'll sleep.
Emmy.
I'll nominate Sam.
Emmy nominates Sam. Your prosecution, why?
There should be one outsider, but we have a godfather,
don't know which
potentially.
right now, and I want to
so there could be 0, 1, or 2.
Who to kill in the final 3?
Samantha.
Well, I am not the leech. I will die if y'all put this through, and then the demon will win. I'm the plague doctor.
Yeah.
I'll just share that now since we're down to 4.
Sam could just be the godfather, and it could be a 0.
Voting for Sam will begin with a Lyfoon. 2 votes are needed to put on the block.
Yeah. Sam could be the godfather in this situation.
No. We've got a minion
the
out.
investigator ping.
There could be 2 minions, could be a little monster.
Could be a monster, okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
1 vote is not enough.
And we could have a -1 on the outsider. That's why Sam is happy to claim Plague Doctor. But if I don't know at this point, it's
Sam. You're. Would you like to nominate?
No. Sleep is
wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, with that, good night, town. Pray you find your demon before they find you.
Oh no! Please double tap me, demon. Go on. You know you want to. End my suffering. No, just end. Just end my suffering.
Send a poisoned snow bunny waffle to you.
Snow White waffle.
Snow White waffle. Sorry.
Yeah, get it right.
Because You would like to think that if it's
wish I had ice
a
cream in
little
the
monster
fridge,
game and I've
not
been
the
shown
fridge,
one
the
of the
freezer.
minions,
That would be
then
stupid.
they might be holding the baby, they might not. If it's an imp
Oh, I
game,
need sleep.
it could be the other person in that.
Now that's
If
tempting.
one
Black
of the noble
Forest
pings
flavored.
dies, then that could leave potentially the only noble ping alive evil. But then who's the
Do you know
demon?
what I'm really wanting right now? A peanut butter milkshake.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Bastion's probably dead,
Oh, that sounds so
which
good.
does
I
leave
love that.
Yeah,
things
I found a vegan one
awkward.
somewhere, and I can't remember where, and it's really annoying me.
Because Emmy would 100% be
Oh, it
backing
might have
Jack up.
been the Shake Shop in Caterham.
Good morning, town. You're down to your final three, which consists of Sam, Jack, and Emmy. Bastion has died.
That's
in the
fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I
do
thought
not
that.
like that.
I thought that.
Bastion,
Next
do you wanna come out with it? What you actually were
and the
then?
Undertaker, I saw River as the Banshee and Waldo as the DA.
oh, you were the Banshee.
Yeah, and me and
She
Bastion.
stuck two hands up at one point, and I was like,
No,
"Did you just put two hands up?"
shh,
And you were like,
no, we don't talk about that because that's a mechanical error. We don't talk about that
I
because
noticed
that
I was
shouldn't
like,
be
"What the-"
happening. So that
I
that's
saw that, and I
irrelevant.
thought, oh, is that a random emote or something?
No,
Well, I was going mad.
the game
It's-
is glitched, but I'm trying not to
If
talk
I'm-
about it because it's broken.
Yeah, if I'm sober here, then that leaves one of either Jack or Sam to be the demon here. Or at least a little monster that's holding the demon token.
Yeah.
If Emmy
Yeah,
is
that's
actually
probably the
backing
monster.
Jack up, it could still be Jack, and Emmy could be a minion here,
Can
and I
we-
could have just been shown like the leech or something like that. But I don't
But
know.
then how
There's
could
worlds.
Bastion have seen Waldo as the devil's advocate? We definitely don't have
Um,
three evils, right? We can't have three evils.
Bastion could be drunk, but
If there's an
Who
ogre, we
knows?
have evils.
Sam, you have your hand up?
I know there can be, 'cause we've got DA, of course.
I just heard Emmy, like, or I want to hear from Emmy, like, who your grandchild is.
Yeah, it's Jack who's the fool.
Uh-huh.
how
See,
did
I
that?
don't like this. this
That's the
pairing.
reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't nominate
Yeah,
myself. because the
100%.
fool was pretty safe in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
River, your hand is up.
Can we do a round robin, please?
A round robin has been called for. If you'd like to do a round robin, please put your hands up. Need at least a good chunk of town. For the round
Doesn't work.
robin, just say your role and any information. Don't try to world build too much. Wonderful. So
Yeah.
we'll start with River and go clockwise.
Yes, I was the Banshee.
I'm the fool. Emmy is my grandmother. Came to me on the first day and said, "Your role with two vowels, right?" So, and then I said, "Yep, fool," and that's how that went.
Undertaker, saw River as Banshee and Waldo as DA.
I am the fortune teller. I checked River and Lyfoon night 1 and got a yes, and then I checked Jack and Waldo night 2 and got a yes.
Jack already said my info. I'm the grandmother.
Plague Doctor.
Noble.
Investigator saw Bastion or Jack as the devil's advocate.
I would like to entertain the world that Jack is indeed the leech and Emmy was hosted, and therefore Emmy just saw Jack
Yeah.
as a fool in this situation.
Oh.
That is
Yeah.
a high possibility in my worlds.
So I was shown a
Thought of
teen
that.
bluff as my
Yeah.
child. I don't
Yeah.
know. I feel like our confirmation, like Jack said exactly how we confirmed it. I'm not sure.
So you said
But
the
it's-
role with two. The thing is, though, if you had been the host, like mechanically, it works because the storyteller could have given you, like, shown you the demon as your grandchild and shown you
Yeah.
one of the three demon bluffs, and then if you went to Jack and said, "Oh, your role with two vowels," and then Jack looks at his bluffs and sees that one of them has two vowels, then he's obviously going to give you that one, right? So it does work. Whether it's likely, I don't know,
Yeah.
but it does work.
The only other one is what, Banshee? Or, yeah, Banshee. And Banshee was already taken, so that
Inky,
wouldn't have been a
High
bluff.
Priestess.
empath.
Two vowels.
Two vowels in a row, or
No.
right?
I know, just two vowels.
Emmy just
Leech.
said
Oh, okay. Well,
Leech has got 2 vowels in a row. Just saying.
yeah.
Ogre does.
Each grandbaby.
Well, with
Marionette.
I'm going to be putting forward a timer, and by the end of this timer, if I don't hear a nomination, the day ends.
How do we know that it's a leech?
You
We don't.
No.
It could be a little monster, and it could be Sam. It could be a leech, and the host could be Emmy. It could be. I don't think it's an imp, but who knows? At this point, we have not got enough information to do it. I'm trusting Emily here because the fortune teller information seems good. That one of me or River was the red herring, and one of Jack or Waldo is the demon, and that does push towards the world that Jack is the leech, and that does help me kind of think that Emmy is leech hosted here, but it's so difficult.
But why the leech? Why does that push forward the world that Jack is the leech and not the little monster or the imp?
Because Emmy saw the leech. And Emmy would have only done that if they were drunk or leech hosted.
What do you mean Emmy saw the leech?
Emmy saw
As their grandchild.
As the grandchild. So Emmy saw a role that Jack could be bluffing as leech.
In the world I'm evil, Emmy is not sober, is what Lifoon said.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay,
That's
cool.
what,
so then we go for Emmy, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, the only other world which is a possibility is I'm actually the drunk. And nobody that I have seen has been the demon, but I've been getting yeses anyway. And Sam is not really the plague doctor.
I'm weighing. I think it's Sam. I'm weighing up whether is any of the other demons, or if she is the leech and could have leech hosted me, which is why I was never attacked, even though I was pretty outed of having a grandmother before that last kill.
Do I hear
But
any
then-
nomination?
But then if you were the leech host as the four and the grandchild, that would just mean that your life is gone, so it would be a good kill to go for you. Because
No.
you'd still get No,
No,
is that not
because
how it works?
if I'm the hosted full with a grandmother, then if the leech attacks me, the leech just dies.
Yeah, and the game ends.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I get it.
Obviously, with my noble
Oh God,
pings,
it could
it
be
does
anything.
leave that one of the two of them are evil, and because we've also had, like, say, Bastion seeing an evil in Waldo, we've had
Yeah.
Elfie seeing two. We can't all be drunk, basically. One person can be drunk
Yeah.
and one person can be hosted, but some information has to be correct here.
Yeah.
So,
It's just mechanically there's a couple worlds that work.
yeah. So I
Which is
reckon
in
it's
line.
either
Well, I
Sam
can't
or
nominate.
Emmy, and I don't know who to go for.
So it's either Sam is the demon or Emmy is the leech host.
Yeah.
Or Jack is the leech host.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Jack is the leech host.
Bloody
yeah.
anything.
So,
Well, one of you is going to have to nominate. Hurry up! We've got 13 seconds.
I'll nominate Sam.
We've got a nomination. Jack to Sam. Jack,
Fuck it.
anything else you need to say?
Girl, put those down.
I think Sam's the demon. I think that's pretty clear. However, I'm not sure if it's Little Monster or Imp, we just kill Sam. If it's Leech, then I could well be the host.
Why?
Because we know M is sober.
No,
well,
we don't.
Well, okay, I know M is sober because I'm the fool. But I could well be the host, and that's why I was never.
I don't believe it.
attacked.
I just don't believe it. I think Jack's leech.
But yeah, I think I'll just go for this 2 in 3 chance that you're not the leech, 1 in 3 that you are, and you've just won the game.
Sam, your defense?
I think it's interesting that you nominate me instead of Emmy.
Why would I nominate my own grandmother?
Because you know that she's the leech host, and she's
Why?
because I'm not the
Anything-
leech. I'm not a minion with the baby, like with the baby demon. I'm nothing. I'm the plague doctor. So,
I don't know.
well, Jack is the leech. Emmy's the host.
I just don't know.
I don't see any other world
It
where that
could be
where there's a
anyone.
Wonderful. Voting for Sam.
Oh, I don't like this.
Hang on, let Sam finish her defense. She disconnected.
Is there anything else, Sam?
no, that was about it.
Okay.
Wonderful. Voting for Sam begins with live food, and 2 votes are needed to put on the block.
Not happy with this world.
I'm just putting the third one up just so Evil can't tie it.
Yeah.
3's enough.
Oh man.
Any other nominations?
I'll be right back.
Sam, I
yeah,
think
I'm
you've
gonna
got to nominate.
Emmy.
Yeah.
Sam nominates Emmy. Anything else to add to your prosecution?
Not really. I think we've all kind of said out loud what happened with the grandmother seeing the fool and that being the leech. So, yep.
Emmy, anything to add in your defense?
Yeah, I mean, just based on how Jack and I talked the first day, I don't think I'm leech hosted, but I mean, I don't know at this point. I think we have the demon on the block. I don't know if they're a leech or not. Yeah, that's all.
Wonderful. Well, 3 votes are needed to tie. 4 will execute Emmy instead of Sam.
We don't want to tie it.
Bastion,
Put their hand up. Bastion, you're gonna vote? You need to dead vote, buddy.
One more.
Bastion?
No. Okay.
Well,
Well,
we're doing
it's
the
Sam
other
then,
one.
I
Wow.
suppose.
I would have put my hand up as well, but
Well, it was you, so you know.
Emmy, do you want to nominate Jack?
Up to you, and Ryan, the host, is still open.
I'll nominate Jack.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Is there anything that needs to be said?
I don't know. Yeah.
It's just what demon Sam is. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, there's too many. Too many hands.
Wonderful.
Oh, Waldo's putting his hand.
Yeah, I think this is very
the
suspicious that
minion.
both of them have put their hands up straight away.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
Sam could actually be
But yeah, I think we leave it on Sam now.
demon here.
Yeah.
What? They know that Jack is the leech, and that the leech won't die.
I don't know.
Yeah, so no point voting for Jack then.
Yeah, look, Evil just voted on that. There we go.
Well, with
How's the
that, the
investigator?
man,
Who
you
knows? Who knows?
chosen to die.
Oh, fascinating.
But
I'm not
due to
happy with
cause
this.
of some kind of leechhood, I'm not going to tell you if you die or not.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
great.
The game is over regardless. Whether or not you are the leech host, maybe some other demon entirely. But this will be an interesting one to show, so no spoilers. So we had a lot of interesting double claims going on. Or we had some role swaps, some very effective role swaps. For example, our fortune teller Lyfoon, the noble, who was outed as a fortune teller by River the Banshee.
Which actually worked really well. Well done, River.
It did work
Yeah,
out
cool.
very well. River
totally
didn't
meant to do
realize.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on plan, right?
1000 IQ.
Were you just not told that it was
Big-
a roll swap with
big
Bruce
brain.
Banton?
No, she didn't know it was a roll swap. She just outed it accidentally.
I just
Lyfoon
got
was a roll
excited.
swap with Emily, who got a lot of information. 2 nights of yeses between the 4 on the bottom right of the Grim. It couldn't have been Waldo, though, who was your devil's advocate. As seen by Bastion, your Undertaker, which should have revealed quite a bit. Should have revealed quite a bit about what's going on. For there's 8 players, somebody has to be an outsider. And who was that? Well, I guess we'll find out. Emmy was your grandmother, who saw Jack as a fool.
Oh,
But the only
no.
fool was Town, because
Yes,
Lyfoon
I
was
called it.
right.
I called it. Absolutely.
Sam was the plague
Yeah.
doctor. But
Yes.
Bloody
nobody
knew
went
it. I
with it.
bloody knew
Nobody
it.
counted the outsiders. There had to be one, and there was only one claim.
It
When
was.
Waldo
I
came
am
out as investigator, I was
I
like,
am
oh
so
no, I was
annoyed.
counting on the outside account being off.
Well,
Yeah, but we-
There was
we
2
wanted
worlds.
to vote for Emmy, and
There
no
was-
one else would put their hand up.
There was the world that there was a leech, and Emmy was leech hosted. Or the other world was that Sam was the godfather, and it was a -1.
Yeah.
But Sam couldn't have been the god. Oh no, wait, yeah,
Yeah,
Real monster.
because of my noble ping, it could have absolutely been either world. So, seeing as we didn't get enough votes on Emmy, I'm gutted. I'm putting that down as
I'm
a
so annoyed.
personal solve.
I left my hand up until the last
when
second. 'cause I
Lyfoon
was
pulled out the world, I was like, yes.
Yeah.
To be
Yes.
fair,
Buddy, I wish you'd put your hand up, my
I-
dear.
we were also floating the idea that Emily was the drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I-
a world. Like, it was a world. So, you know,
Yeah.
putting
That's the first-
Sam on the block, fine. But Sam's defense was so, like, genuine to me. I was like, I'm not going to vote for this. I really wanted to vote for Emmy. I was like, I'm believing this leech host thing.
Grandmothers who
No
don't
one-
kill themselves immediately is always
Yeah.
a little suspicious. I got really worried when our leech chose the grandmother of all people, because I know grandmothers generally don't want to get double killed at night, so they execute themselves. And so I'm like, what is the only way we could get out of this without the grandmother getting killed day 2 at the latest? So I did show Jack as one of the bluffs.
Really clever. That was actually really clever. Emmy, you got
Emmy on the first day. I was like, let's keep this on the down low, thinking, please don't kill yourself, please don't kill yourself. But yeah, that's my first time I've ever realized the demon.
If we'd have gone for Jack earlier on in the game, we'd have figured this out so much sooner. But everyone was just like, "Oh, Jack's confirmed," and I was like, "How? There's no.
Jack.
This is
What
not."
do you think? I never said publicly I was the fool.
Yeah.
Well, this is it.
Very funny. Very funny. I was like, oh, so sus. But obviously, I knew Jack wasn't the one to vote for because I was like, if he's the demon, he's probably the leech, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
When
I'm
Mythoon
so...
had said the solve, I was like, I'd figured it out that night that was the only logical win. Only logical way. I was like, oh no, he's got it.
Yeah.
We've lost.
Yeah. Well, the world where I was the drunken Sam was bullshitting was a world, but like it was just a less likely world. Yeah. And that's why I didn't vote for you, Sam. I was there.
Yeah.
Having your back there, Sam.
I would also like to give Silverfish in my chat a point as well, because chat that I had like halfway through the game was there's a non-zero chance that Emmy is the leech host and got poison grandmother information, so they called it as well.
Oh, well done, Silverfish.
So well done.
That was awesome.
Give you a point for that as well.
Done. Yeah, man.
Silverfish was coming up with some very good things the other day as well.
I blame Bastion for this. What do you mean?
Shout out to Waldo, by the way, who misheard.
No, I do.
Did Emily on day 2 because thinking that Emily was the leech host.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Emily was DA protected.
Yeah.
Right. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
But my ears aren't the best sometimes.
I'm glad my plan worked. That I baited the kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I stayed away from Bastion as well because.
And I helped you do that.
You
well
did.
Done.
Thank you very much.
That was a very closed game. It could have gone either way real fucking fast. I was glad when you guys executed the DA and then got Undertaker confirmed that the DA died.
Yeah. And I believed it. It was just, there was a 50-50 between the leech host and a possible godfather.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Hopefully we have a couple more people joining us. I think Mog is joining us at 9 and Harry is around.
Yeah, Harry is
so,
yeah. Unfortunately, you will be losing me.
Wow.
That's not acceptable. We didn't agree to this.
I know.
That wasn't on the menu. Harry,
did you
we have a
ask
seat
for
open for you.
permission to leave?
Right, I will be back in a moment.
I'm leaving.
Marking
so
this
you don't have
down.
duplicate icons. It's fine.
Marking this down as an unauthorized absence.
That's right. Just so long as you don't do that on Friday.
Yeah, no, that's filthy casual.
That was a really good game. That was a really good game.
That was lots of fun.
Yeah.
I think Leech hosted the 2 out of the past 3 Leech games. I just have to kill myself whenever there's a leech. And then I'll probably win.
Yeah.
Anyway, have fun, guys.
Enjoy.
See you later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea a sec.
Can I have one, please? Thank you.
Yes.
That really was a taste of chaos, wasn't it?
I
was considering Boffin Leech, but I was like, we'll do DA, and then DA did nothing.
Sorry, we got you. Oh, they've gone. Waldo's gone.
Yeah, to be fair, I just kind of helped throw him under the bus there, but
which worked out. I'll say that is the smoothest I've seen an Undertaker move, where nobody even suspects that Bastion is the Undertaker.
I did have a slight inkling, but I didn't want to go for it because the other bluff was Farmer, and I thought, well, at worst, he's going to learn a couple of good players.
Yeah, fucking. I'm surprised you didn't kill the Plague Doctor. I was totally expecting to kill the Plague Doctor, not Emily.
Waldo was originally bluffing Ogre, so my plan was to just pin it on the Plague Doctor as the outside camp being off. And then Waldo switched to Investigator, and I was like, now what? But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
But no, we knew the truth.
You knew the truth.
It was I and Bastion who were the actual investigators. And when I say I and Bastion, that doesn't even work. When I say us, I mean it was totally Bastion doing all the hard work, as usual. But I was the proxy. I was undertaking from the grave. That was fun.
My favourite part of that game was that I started spectating at the exact split second that Symbian announced that Emily had died.
Wow, she's your friend.
I literally joined, and it was just, and Emily's dead.
Can't believe you killed Emily by joining the chat.
Oh yeah, Emily, by the way, the demon did just pick you at random.
She's gone for a cup of tea.
All right. We after she died, she was like, "Oh, I was the real fortune teller. Only Lyfoon knew that." But I could have just been at random, and I was like, "Yeah, probably at random."
Oh, hello, Harry.
Hello.
How are you? How was work?
I'm grand. Work was lovely. I was having a very relaxing evening. Emily messaged me and said, "Are you going to play games?" I said, "Oh, I'm just going to have a bath." And then she messaged me a little while later and was like, "Everyone's asking after you." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll come and play games."
How did you have the bath? Sorry
I did
to just ask on.
Yes.
Okay. Was it a good bath?
And by the way, chat, I will be selling my bathwater.
Chat's not available. It's on Be Right Back.
Streaming as well.
Yeah.
You forget this, River.
Yeah, but on Lyfoons it's on Be Right Back. Oh, you're streaming. Sorry, I missed the I bit. I just said streaming as well.
Your storyteller is also streaming.
Oh, excellent. Go on then, Harry. Sell your bathwater. Go on.
I am not letting you're not.
Why not?
I'm not letting you hawk your wares to my audience.
Harry is a glorious man. Anybody would love to have his bathwater.
If you want to hawk your wares, if you're in my chat long enough, you'll get enough of my channel points to where you can request me to do things like do push-ups or, in this case, Deus Ex Fiasco, where you can tell me how to break the rules once. But it's a lot of points because I don't want that happening a lot of time.
Right, hello. All good.
Is Emily back? Emily, bring me my cup of tea, please. I can't be able to go make myself a cup of tea.
That was a good first test of this script. It was leech scripts are always very fun. Oh yeah, Emily immediately with the ESP like, oh, I bet it's a little monster game and River's holding the little monster. And I'm like, not only is that not accurate, you got your Banshee killed.
Who still somehow ended up with double votes.
Yeah.
I also
I did see the two hands go up, so I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's a confirmation there, but
yeah, that was an accident the first time.
The Banshee has like a ability reminder token. I wonder if like giving it to you and taking it away again would have fixed it.
We could try it now if you gardener it, but
no, it's if you're a Banshee. I think if you're a Banshee and dead, it just gives you the ability. So I think that's outside of the realm of my. Because I didn't have any like toggle.
Oh, well
there's a has ability reminder token that toggles it. But I guess it just got toggled on, and I wonder if you gave it to River and then removed it again, it would have fixed it.
Oh, maybe.
Because you can't test it now.
Otherwise, that puts the power on me, and I'm not that good to do it. Not do it.
Dead.
Dead.
I also hear that Emily did earlier what I did the other day, and immediately snake charm the demon.
Yeah, I was the marionette, and yeah.
I wish I'd have.
To be fair, Harry,
I wish I'd have
you win the
remembered.
game by outing the entire evil team.
Yeah, I wish I'd remembered the Alejo rule because that would have been a bit fairer. But by then it was already too late, so it was like, well.
Yeah. If you give me that kind of power, unfortunately, I will use it. I was like, okay, divide and conquer. Make sure the minion is dead, and then hunt for this demon. Half of town told me their roles, and pretty quickly, I trusted them, except Waldo and Emily did not.
I have
a
script that I would like to test, but what had you planned on doing, Zembian?
I can test. We can test that script if you want. I'm not really particularly.
It's kind of.
I'm glad this went well.
It's this script, but another notch more chaotic.
Delightful.
We do like chaos.
We
like
do.
chaos.
We do. And so let me
in
just
this our peaceful town of
let me
Pumpkin
just
Hollow.
send you the file, Zembian. I've been wanting to test this script for a little while now, because it's a we're chucking a character that we have not played with a single time yet. I'm pretty sure we've had nearly every single character at some point, but this one character is very rarely used in scripts because it's quite a difficult
What he's
one.
saying is make sure it goes in the bag.
Lyphoon, is it the atheist?
No.
We've played with the atheist.
We've played a couple of atheist games. Yeah, it is an atheist script, yes, but there is another one on there.
Game.
Trying to think of what characters we haven't played with. Psychopath?
And we've had a psychopath.
Could be Harpy.
Oh, I've never played in the Psychopath game.
It's a townsfolk.
Oh, okay. I see what it is. Yeah, we don't really use that very much, do we?
No, we don't. So I'd like to see how we get on with
which one?
King?
Don't tell her.
Wait, what was it? I missed it. Was it cult leader?
We use cult leader a lot.
No, there's never been a cult leader, and we've never played cult leader. I think
not
we
only
should play...
has there been one, you
the
won
whale
one.
buffet should never.
The whale buffet.
Yeah, I've won twice as cult leader.
Engineer.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
If I don't get the cult leader, I think we should do drag. No offense.
I don't know what the engineer does, but it sounds like a game.
The engineer once per game at night choose which minions or which demon is in play.
What? So just completely change the game potentially.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's an atheist script, so there might not be any demon in play at all. But if there is, then the engineer can possibly change up what's going on.
So what we should do on this script is just execute Sembian on day one.
That's not how it works. We've talked about this, Harry.
See, what would be funny is engineer changing like a Kazali and minions into fucking like Lord of Typhon.
Harry, mate, if there's an atheist on the script but there's not an atheist in play and we kill the storyteller, we lose.
If the engineer, okay, here's a question. If the engineer turns a normal demon into a Lord of Typhon, do I change the minions into townfolk and then the Lord of Typhon's new neighbors into minions?
No.
No, okay.
I've
never played with an engineer because it has some weird fucking interactions, and I'm just trying to not deal with that.
No, if the
Hello, what I missed?
The evil townsfolk only sit. The evil are only in the line if it's part of setup.
Cool.
I believe. I'm gonna double check.
But then, what would you? What? Honestly, I think the only thing anyone should ever turn someone into is a Yagababble, because that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Or a Lord of Typhon, because the Lord of Typhon doesn't have any extra abilities. Poe is dangerous, and technically, Kazali could make duplicate minions, I think, depending on when it's used.
Kazali does anything.
Yeah, so if it's a starting Ghazali or a starting Lord of Typhon, then changing the engineer changing. If it's a starting Poe or a starting Yagabol, changing it into a Ghazali or a Lord of Typhon is good because it removes their power from the game, basically.
Okay.
But if it's the other way around, it could be a lot of chaos and stuff. I was thinking of what other minions I could add to this script. A Legion could work quite funny here.
No, I think Legion would be way too mean, because then if like 3 evils get turned into Legion, they're pretty weak.
Yeah.
I think
I did have a Vortox on this script originally.
Ooh, Vortox could be interesting. Maybe. Yeah, because I think a Vortox could be interesting. I think honestly, just the standard Imp could also work pretty well, because it's got a pretty good ability, all things considered. And maybe like spreads out what the engineer might turn people into.
Mog is on his way, by the way.
Wonderful. So I could quickly swap out like the Kazali for a Vortox or a Imp or something like that. It was just, I wanted to just see a engineer because it's, I think, pretty much the only role that we haven't had on any script yet. So yeah, depends what you guys think. What would be good.
I'm fine with it either way.
Okay. Well, we'll do a test with it as it is then, and if I need to make some changes afterwards, we can swap things up. But yeah, there could be a few deaths at night. There could be no deaths at night. Could be a snake charming, obviously, because yeah.
Oh God, no, not again. I've had enough snake charmings.
With a snake charmer and a lunatic on the script as well. If it's an atheist game, you could just randomly turn into the demon.
But a lunatic demon.
But a lunatic demon, yeah.
Ah.
Which is quite funny. Yeah, no, there's some fun options here.
Moglin has arrived. I think I'll start racking up, unless
Hello.
Howdy. Where is Harry? Oh, Harry's in here.
Where is that nasty Harry?
I looked over and it's like Harry says on the way shortly, and it's like been an hour, and I'm like, where is he?
And I've been here for like.
Harry has the same logo as Waldo, and also sounds slightly similar, even though they're from 2 different areas of the country. So it's very confusing. Not where you're from.
That's very helpful. We've
clarified this in a game together before, but also we're streaming, so I'm not going to just.
Big enough area.
You know,
the south. Waldo's from the south.
Waldo is from South Africa.
South Africa. Yes, sounds just like Harry.
Yeah. I didn't say just slightly like, and my brain can't decipher.
I really don't think they sound similar at all, and I think it's just because they have the same picture that your brain's getting confused.
They do, because you got confused once in a previous game. Thinking
Probably
you were
because they have the same picture.
No, you said it was the voice. You said it was the voice.
Sure.
Actually, I do remember that. That did happen.
I never remember anything that happens to me.
Yeah.
So I believe it.
It doesn't sound like you believe it though. That's your evil voice.
I'm not even. Yeah.
This could be chaos.
I've got a bad social read on
On
Emily.
Oh
Emily.
god. I
I don't
nominate
think-
myself.
I don't think the two of you should be allowed to sit next to each other. It's cheating.
I mean, I'm
Why?
always like,
It's
if it's
just
an
both
atheist game,
evil.
I always want to believe it's an atheist
Oh,
game.
when Hamble, when you went on that massive run of evil games, that was insane, wasn't it?
Oh,
How many did you get to in a row? Was it 9 or
Was it-
something?
it was 9 or 10 in a row.
I would
Absolutely mad.
scream.
I nearly
It
did.
got to be. It was such a meta by the end. I was just like, let's vote Harry out straight away.
Yeah.
In fact, it did actually get to a point where I would get my token and go, "Oh, for God's sake!" and still somehow
Yeah.
not be voted out on the first day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when you had literally complained, like, "Oh, I've been evil like 6 times in a row," and then you got dealt the demon, and I was like, "Is everyone okay with their tokens?" Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I'm fine with my token. Let's get on with it.
It's funny because it's like the absolute opposite of the experience Jamie was having, which was like 2 months in good and hadn't been evil at all.
Oh, give me 2 months of being good, please.
I know.
I've been on a real good streak recently, which just happens to have coincided
have, and
with a
it's
real
scaring
bad
me a
loss
bit.
streak as well.
Yeah.
I've been evil 4 times in my last 5 games, so
Uh-huh. Including
Yeah.
Broom Dandy twice.
yeah,
In a
Boom
row.
Dandy twice.
In a row.
Does everybody have their tokens?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Good night,
Brilliant.
town. Good night.
Yeah, after
Oh,
17 games, I had a good win rate of 76%. After 37 games, I now have a good win rate of 51. Has plummeted.
That is very sad. Sad times. And it seems to have coincided with you being on the good team with me, so maybe we just don't make a good combo. Maybe we, yeah. Oh dear.
Still
Maybe we should go back
still
being
yet
on
to
good
be
when
evil
evil.
together though, so.
Apart from that one time.
Lyfoon.
Hi.
You're not beating the allegations.
No.
So I have an idea for what your phrase could be, but what do you think it should be?
I don't know. This is, funnily enough, my first ever actual time of being a Gagababble.
Wonderful. Well, depending on if there's an engineering script, that might not last for very long.
Yes.
I will say, I think it'd be fun to have your phrase be something like, "It's an atheist game."
I could definitely go for something like that, or I could say something about me being evil.
Lyfoon is evil. All right.
Oh, you know, I'll leave it up to you, but
I'll have. You could have it be, "I'm always evil."
I'm always evil, guys. Well, even though I haven't been evil recently, though.
But that's sort of the joke, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Besides, yeah. So we'll go with "I'm always evil."
Okay, I'm always evil.
Delightful. Anyway, I will be. I'll give you minion information in a sec.
Cool.
I love the
Oh,
knitted
I love
character.
knitted character. What was that
Yeah.
cat called? He always had that blue cat. Weird
Oh,
rubber.
the one that kept throwing up.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Uh,
I saw him live once, and that was so good.
Stuffer.
Stuffer, yeah.
Ah. How sweet. What a silly
Oh, that's just
to
what I
think that
need.
he was a doctor.
Is.
Well,
Yeah.
he was a practicing doctor.
Yeah. It's a podcast, okay, but a video podcast. Damn it. I mean, it still could be good.
He's a funny man. He will be funny in any
Okay.
format.
Harry, his son
Okay.
Gary, and Sarah the AI bot
Okay.
as they talk to a motley crew of comedians, celebrities, and cultural icons.
Nice.
Learn about the world with experts on stuff like the Big Bang, Day of the Dead, and even flies as part of the theme of the week. Plus, introducing the game everyone is talking about, Name the Seed.
Okay.
The game
Series
everyone's
1.
talking about.
Yep. Series 1 will feature a star-studded lineup of special guests, including Stuart Lee, C. Matt, Ed Gamble, James Acaster, Laura Smythe, Phil Wang, yes, Alex Brooker, Nish Kumar, and more. Okay.
Is Harry Hill's son actually called Gary?
That's a very good question. Personal life.
Because that's ridiculous.
No, they've got 3 daughters.
Oh, okay.
I love a good podcast, so I will.
It'll just be Harry Hill in a wig.
The daughter is called Gary, by the way.
Pardon?
The daughter is called Gary, by the way.
Oh, really? Okay, then.
No,
Gary?
Oh.
I love it.
I'm very gullible.
Maybe this gullible in a game.
Very gullible. I just switch off the. Well, this is the problem.
Almost tempted,
I just believe everything everyone has to tell me.
To not say my phrase at all for the first day, so nobody dies at night.
Oh, it's
and then say it as many times as I can in the second day, and simulate a Poe. I think that could be funny.
Oh, he does have a desk.
I don't really like these bluffs.
Oh, wait, I've got to share the trailer with you, Harry.
Because Cannibal is a hard one to bluff. Noble, I can get myself killed. Farmer, obviously I can just say that I'm a farmer that's never been targeted at night, which is fine. But yeah, I'm curious as to what Sam is.
Oh, why can't I find the correct chat?
Hopefully Sam is a widow, and if we've got a widow ping, I imagine if I'm
Harry,
a lunatic,
I've shared it in the Facebook chat.
I guess I'll find out from Sam if I am a lunatic.
I shall enjoy it probably on our next night.
But I suppose I'll have to message Sam.
Oh, I thought you meant our next
See
night
what
is
I
in the
am.
next time we all come together to play games. And I thought, that's weird.
No.
Why
Our
would you wait?
Night phase.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Jamie's watching it as we speak.
Yeah, that's how I know about it. Jamie messaged me to say that Harry Hill was back.
I hope I'm not a lunatic, though.
I've started listening to an excellent podcast with Nathan Fillion and
I play so
Alan
much better
Tudyk in it, and
when
it
I'm
is
evil.
so lovely to listen to. It's just so good.
Should I know who either of those people are?
So they were in a very small show. I don't know if I've ever talked about it before. It's only my favorite ever TV show called Firefly.
You have talked about it before. Yes.
Yeah. Also, I found out that Nathan Fillion is currently dating a 37-year-old. I have hope.
How old is he?
50-something. It's fine. You know, he's fine. It's fine.
What is it with you and significantly older men?
No comment.
There's no time for a therapy session right now.
Excuse me. One of my partners was 3 years older than me. The other one was 3 years younger than me, I think. I don't know.
I'm not talking about people you've actually dated. I'm talking about people that you fancy.
Oh, there's very few people I fancy. It's Nathan Fillion and Pedro Pascal.
They're all elderly.
They're not elderly men. Hey, look, when I was a teenager, everybody's mum was going gaga for George Clooney. I never really understood it. And then Pedro Pascal turned 50. Yeah. Did you? Yeah.
We'll have to see if Sam wants to chat.
It's because the whole... I really don't want to out myself on stream here. I'll talk to you about it later. It's just
to clarify,
because
for the purposes of stream, I didn't fancy George Clooney. I just understood why he was very suave.
Okay. Wow, really going against George Clooney there. Just to clarify, I don't fancy him. What's George Clooney ever done to you? I mean,
and then what's the chances that
stream? I hate George
I get
Clooney.
changed?
I want him dead.
I don't care for George Clooney one bit. So if you're watching, your days are numbered.
Yeah, if there's an
If
engineer,
I'm in the cinema and George Clooney appears on screen, I am walking out.
it's not going to last.
You can shove that Nespresso right up.
Yeah. I've got a
That
weird.
advert is quite annoying, to be fair.
I've got a weird hatred of Ben Fogle, and I don't know where it's come from, but I've always hated the man. Even as a teenager, he made me irrationally angry, and I don't know why.
Have to. Oh yes, no, I agree. I had to Google. This is my problem with names.
I don't
of
want to
celebrities.
Google Ben Fogle, but I
I had to
will.
Google him just to see his face, and now I know
Oh.
who he is. And yes, very annoying.
Just look at his face. Isn't he annoying?
He's very annoying.
Yeah. I just like them, to go back to your question, Harry, because I've just watched a lot of stuff with them in, so you know. That's why I fancy them.
See, I think I have to bluff Farmer for now, unless Sam is.
Is anyone else super scared of this game that's about to happen?
I've not even looked at the scripts.
I'm just I'm thinking about Sunbeam's message in the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, it's gonna be really entertaining. Oh,
No pressure, guys. If we kill the demon day one, that would be.
You're damn right it's going to be entertaining. Because good morning, town. In the night, I was killed, viciously ripped apart. I must ask you, my dear members of town, to find my killer. You have 4 minutes. Discuss.
Okay.
Oh my god, I've got. Oh my. Sorry.
Obviously. Wait. I just. Who's Gary Hill?
That's Harry.
Right. Well.
Hello.
Hello.
I am a goblin.
Oh, okay. So I'm not a lunatic. That was my biggest worry.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Well, I'm the Yagababble.
Ooh, fun.
My phrase is "I'm always evil," which is going to be funny. What I'm going to do, and Sembian can, I'm going to not say my phrase at all today, and then tomorrow I'm going to say it a few times and see if I can simulate a Poe.
Smart.
I
like that.
I've got Noble Cannibal Farmer. I was hoping you were a widow. To say that there's so I can bluff Cannibal, but that's going to be a bit difficult. So I was going to go Farmer. At least then I've got an excuse. And I might say that I've seen a widow ping, and I'll be like, well, that's a bit dumb for my role. So I can see why Sembia's given me Farmer as a bluff, not as a bluff, as given the widow ping to the Farmer, because they then know that they're not going to die.
Right.
You know. So
should I play like I'm the cannibal?
If you want to go Cannibal, Noble, or yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you.
And it's just us, right?
It's just me and you. Yep.
Okay.
Us against the world.
Yep. Okay.
Right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello. Sorry?
Are you sharing what you are?
Yes, I might as well, because I'm annoyed, if I'm honest.
What are you?
I'm a farmer, and normally I wouldn't say that I'm a farmer, because obviously I want to get killed tonight. But I've seen a widow's ping.
Okay, great.
Which I totally understand why Sembian would have given it to me, because it's like, well, I now know that my role is basically useless.
Would you like to join the Council of Village Idiots?
I suppose. I mean,
it's something, isn't it, to try and get you killed?
I guess, but there's a widow, so
Oh yeah, true.
they're just gonna know anyway.
Well, okay, I picked Emmy and I got evil, but I went to her and told her I got good.
Oh, okay.
She's
right.
Jamie Soldier.
Flaming Soldier, right. Okay, well, yeah. Obviously, evil know what's going on already, so...
Yeah, we have an atheist claim as well in Bastion, apparently.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So, yeah.
Atheist,
So
right.
there may not be a widow at all.
Right. Yeah, true. It is that kind of script in it, so... Okay, well, yeah. All right, thank you.
Oh, Emily, no.
Sorry, Lucy. Sorry. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sorry.
No, that's
Barry's
fine. That's
never-
fine. I just,
Barry
I
has
have
never
an
played an atheist
announcement.
script.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome.
I
back
have
to town.
a quick announcement before we do gossips or anything like that.
I think I know what this announcement is going to be, and that is what I thought.
Received a widow call in the night.
Oh, that's not that.
Oh.
What does that mean?
That
So
means could be a widow in play.
yeah, obviously it could be an atheist and it could all be rubbish. But I got told that there is a widow in play. So
that's
interesting. Okay. Now that's very interesting.
Wonderful.
I
well,
have an announcement.
Let Bastian speak now.
I'm the atheist.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. River?
But I was just gonna ask. You don't have to out yourself, but if there was anybody who was maybe a gambler, could gamble Bastian as the drunk, because help. Like,
the thing is,
we've
if
got
it's
a
an
drunk
atheist script,
atheist.
then the storyteller can. If it's an atheist script, the
I'm
storyteller can kill
aware
them,
of-
not kill them, whatever.
Yeah, I'm
So,
aware of
yeah.
that, but it's worth a try. No, is it not worth a try?
It's
because
something.
otherwise it's just 50.
I mean, there's a couple of things that could be worth a try. Yeah, that is one of them that could be worth a try. My announcement is that I'm the engineer.
You made an engineer switch.
Yes, I've already chosen what minions and stuff there are, and this makes sense to me that it's an atheist script, because I don't believe you would have got the widow ping if what I picked had worked. Of course, I could just be the drunk.
Oh, did you not pick a widow in your engineer switch?
No, I did not. I did not pick a widow. And looking at the night order, the widow would go after me. So if my pick had worked, then we would not have a widow ping.
So the rule can be broken. So does that include the night order?
Yeah. Oh, it includes everything. So yes. So basically, atheist game, there could not be any minions or demons at all, and yet widow ping was just sent out for the lols. Or I could be the drunk engineer. But I'll tell you what I picked anyway. Our demon, if my picks worked, is a Yagababble, and the minion is a goblin.
Okay.
I thought you only got to choose.
You only pick a demon or a minion.
Yeah.
You don't.
I don't know.
You choose which minions or which demon. It's not both.
Okay, I wasn't told I was. Okay, I didn't know that, and I wasn't told by the storyteller that I couldn't do that, so I guess they must have just picked one of those.
I'm going back into the world, but there's no engineer switch. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, probably not. I mean, I can also die today, that's fine. Just in case people think, oh, she's evil and she didn't know how the character worked. I
will
did
announce
say...
Deus Ex Fiasco.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's a
That's fine.
Engineer switch.
That's fine.
Well, they might have been, but also widow ping. So, what's that all about? I don't know. Weird.
Maybe you switched
Life
the
Poon
demon.
could just be lying.
You might have switched the demon, and there was already a widow that you didn't switch.
But but night
Do I
order.
hear any gossip
True.
claims? Do you want to do gossiping? Anybody?
Sure.
Can I do something, please?
Go for it.
Hi, I'm your cult leader. This is the cult of atheism. We don't believe in cults or gods or anything like that, and we can just end the game now.
Yeah. Sure.
Call for a cult has been done. I will give you a few seconds if everyone wants to put their hands up if you wish to join it.
We listen to rock and roll and
in 3, 2, 1, and unfortunately, at least one good person did not join, and it does not count.
That's
okay.
Yeah, so Emily's just a goblin, right?
Probably.
You can nominate me if you want. I'm not going to claim it though because I'm not.
Because you should only pick one demon, one minion.
Well, given there's a Deus
Yeah.
Ex Fiasco, then I think.
I mean, it's not in
So-
the NPC list.
So I wasn't told, no, you can't pick that. I just said, oh, Yagababble and Goblin, and then like left the chat, and that was that. So, there's
Great.
yes,
Yeah.
there it is. So so that
Good
could either
engineer
mean,
switch.
obviously, the storyteller can't clarify because that would reveal like if I was telling the truth or not. But either it means that both of my changes went through when only one of them should, or just the mistake is that I wasn't told.
I
But,
mean,
you know.
I think the storyteller has to publicly admit to it, right?
But it has to publicly say there's been a mistake, but doesn't have to publicly
they
say
haven't-
what happened,
they
because then
haven't
that
said
would
that yet.
prove me as good. Yeah.
There's.
Yeah,
I do
it's
not need to tell you
one.
what the mistake is. I just need to announce that there
Yeah.
was a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
this
it
is
will
the,
be fixed.
this is the first time that we've had an engineer in place, so it's
Well, I'm going to make things quicker. I'm going to nominate myself.
Emily, why did you nominate yourself?
Because I'm either the drunk or the engineer, or I'm nothing because it's an atheist game and nothing I said worked anyway. And I've used my ability. Roll is spent. Don't want people building worlds where I'm evil. Get me off on the block, and I'm not the goblin.
If you're the drunk, then it has to be an atheist game.
Does it?
Unless Bastion's evil.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
voting
I
for Emily
trust-
begins with
I
Gary.
Yeah.
Trust Bastion.
I mean, the options here are either going.
Gary, 5 votes you need to put on the block.
Yeah, I think the options here is either Emily or Bastion today. So
I think 5's there. Okay, fine.
Any
Thanks,
other
Bas.
nominations? Emily, you have been chosen to die in the great cogs and chains of the Clocktower, of which I have been killed upon. They deem it thematically appropriate for you to be ripped asunder, tied to it as it goes around and around and around, and you die. Good night, Tom.
Cool.
Did you say your phrase?
no, I did not.
Cool. Good Nacht.
Okay. I assume it's some engineer issue, but I already saw a Yagababble token, so
Whatever the case might be, functionally it worked as intended. It worked as written, so
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
yeah, all good.
Good night.
All right, night. I think it would be really funny.
Well, my theory about the game
Okay.
is already wrong. But it would have been funny.
What's your theory?
I just had a feeling that when we got back to town, there was going to be like 3 people who all put their hands up and said they're the engineer. And so, like, there's a bunch of people who all thought they'd chosen what the demon was, but it's really just an atheist game. But no one counterclaimed me, so that's interesting.
That's a point. Have we had any like double claims yet?
I haven't heard of a double claim, but the only bit of discordant information is the widow ping versus me choosing goblin.
I'm struggling to see how we're going to work out whether this is an atheist game or whether the atheist is drunk.
You know, well, same way you figure out if anyone's drunk.
But no, because there's no Undertaker on script.
Doesn't need to be an Undertaker. Just see if everyone's info adds up. If it does, it's probably not an atheist game.
Yeah.
Okay, so today I've got to try and try and say my
And then it'll be
phrase.
final 3. Toss up between one person who could be a demon or just killing Symbian, and we'll not know what to do.
I don't like
Tradition
any
in
of
the
it.
final 3, you'll probably just kill me.
Yeah.
Ah! Track record shows it, yeah.
Oh, my other book arrived today.
Why the fuck does Harry Hill call it a pod scarf?
Why is Harry Hill? Is the real question.
Well,
you
I
should be
suppose,
asking.
yeah. I guess it's just him being generally tomfoolerish.
When I went to see him live.
Good morning, town. Ooh, what a trepidatious little night. Nobody died.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's curious.
Okay. Well, you know, if we have a Yagababble because I picked one, then it could be that they just didn't get to say the phrase.
Could be.
So that's possible. Or it could just be no demon and atheist shenanigans. What are you?
Yeah. Well, this is why I was a bit I'm a farmer. So I thought that's made a lot of sense why I saw the Widow's ping, because it's like, there's a Widow in play. I'm a farmer. I know I'm not going to get activated during the night now because there's a Widow in play. So Symbian has just given the ping to me to be like, at least you could do something.
Yeah.
You know.
That makes sense. I mean, it would also make sense if you were evil. You know, like if you were the Widow yourself or whatever. You know, farmer would be a good role.
I had a streak of always being evil, but I've been good for a long time now. So.
seems to have ended. Yeah, no, fair enough. Well, you know, there might not be an evil theme this time. We might just be all, you know,
maybe
right. So I guess what's happened then is that because Stenbian really did not say to me when I said, because I didn't read the script and I was off making a cup of tea when you guys were all talking about what Engineer was, and I've never played with it before, and I thought I got to pick both, but obviously it's not. It's only which demon or which minions. So I just said to Stenbian, I think I'll have a Yagababble and a Goblin. Okay, thanks, bye.
Right.
Sort of
I mean, there's a high chance, I guess, that if we already had a Goblin or a Yagababble in play, then only one of them changed and it doesn't matter,
no,
I guess.
True. Perhaps they just changed my other one and not just knocked out me. Like
but with
but then they said they made a mistake, so I don't know what.
But we've had an atheist claim. We've had a Widow ping. You said you made a Goblin. I'm getting a bit like unsure of what's happening here.
It is a bit. It's very uncertain, isn't it? The only thing about the Deaths at Night thing. I mean, even in an atheist game, that'd be a bit of an odd choice. Choose not to kill anyone at night, wouldn't it? Wow, maybe. I've only played a few atheist games.
I don't know. Unless Symbia's trying to say it's a Poe or something.
Oh, God. Well, if I was the drunk, then maybe it is a Poe, and maybe nothing I said made a difference to the game, and it's just a Poe and a Widow.
But then if you're drunk, then the atheist is real.
Well, if I'm drunk, then Bastion's a liar in that world. Basically, that's all it is.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, Bastion could actually just be the Poe or the Widow. I mean, that's the only world where I'm the drunk and there's an evil team. That's the only world Bastion's evil.
Okay.
So I guess we'll find out what demon it is. Like, it'll be pretty obvious, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out if it's a Poe. That'll be pretty obvious.
That'll be
The rest might not be.
Yes, we can see if your ability has worked or not. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got the Widow ping, which is weird.
Very weird.
Yeah. Maybe I just changed the demon. That's it.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well,
who knows?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, good luck dying, but you probably won't.
No, I don't think it's happening. But yeah. No, I mean I can't say I'm always evil anymore. Really, I've been good for so long that it's just.
Okay.
I'm starting to just.
You're a good boy now.
I'm always a good boy now.
Oh, what have I stumbled upon? Hello.
Lythrin's a good boy. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
No context.
Sure.
I've gone from being always evil to always good, and it's nice.
Boy.
It's nice.
Yeah, Lythrin's a good boy.
Yes.
Anyone knows
the weird thing is, I'm starting to
gone
just.
Again?
Sorry.
The Deus Ex Fiasco's gone again.
Yeah.
Gone again. This is looking.
The error was resolved.
Spanish.
Do we trust Emily's engineer switch?
No.
Well, listen, I'm dead, so Yeah,
Do we have any,
what are you going to do, even if I'm evil?
Well,
I
yeah,
trust,
we got to figure it
I
out.
trust that something happened. Whether it was what was intended to happen, I don't trust.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me message you.
Oh, sorry.
Game is working
Busy warfare.
perfectly fine. Nothing wrong has happened outside of some small miscommunication. Mechanically,
Okay.
nothing has gone wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, mechanically
Okay.
nothing has gone wrong
So
because there's an atheist in play.
Yeah. There is a chance then that with the engineer, a Yagababble was created, but the minion was still the widow, and only one of them changed, kind of thing, or something like that.
Oh yeah, it could be Emily, for your engineer switch. You picked a Yagababble and a goblin, and then only got one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could be what's happened. Obviously, I don't know, annoyingly, because I didn't read the character well enough, and I was off making a cup of tea when you were all talking about what it was. And then I came back, saw my token, and got pulled in. I was like, I just read it too quickly, and I thought I could choose both, but I wasn't corrected. So it could just be that one of them changed, but not the other one. I'm more inclined to think if that is true, and one of them did change, then it was the demon that changed to a Yagababble, and the widow stayed in play. And that's possibly why there were no deaths, because the Yagababble never managed to say their phrase. But that's the only evil world I have at the moment. Also, could just be an atheist game.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose nominations will be open from the beginning.
So do we have to
nominate Bastion?
Yeah.
Any prosecution?
If Bastion's the atheist, then he's kind of useless at this point. If he's not the atheist, then he's either the drunk or an evil.
Bastion?
I agree.
Voting for Bastion begins with Emily. 4 votes are needed to kill him.
Well, that sounds very much like someone who has seen the atheist token, because you'd think if they're evil, they'd try a bit harder to stay alive.
I can't believe people would not believe in me.
To me, it's not whether Bastion is evil or not, it's whether Bastion is the atheist or the drunk.
Could be the drunk, yeah.
Yeah.
We should be able to find out. We should be able to figure out.
Or a minion.
No, I trust atheists socially. Fucking hell. I trust Bastion socially.
If Bastion's the minion, then the engineer switch would have done the Yagababble, right? Because otherwise he would have probably claimed Goblin.
True.
With that, I doubt we're getting another nomination. Bastion, for crimes against godhood itself, apparently. You've been chosen to die. We only allow Catholics inside our abode. Or Anglicans, I guess. And so from the heavens, lightning strikes you down where you stand, and you burn, torched, into a pile of ash that can only remember their regrets.
He's been smoten.
Good night, town.
Okay. Well, I said it a few times there. So yeah.
Oh no, Mog, you didn't try to form a
7.
cult.
So we could have
No, there's always another
few
day.
kills.
They don't believe me.
Few kills.
I
here.
believe you.
They don't trust me.
I sometimes trust you.
That's wise.
I think we got this. I'm.
I see the cat is here. And she says hello to everyone.
I'd have loved to have had the harpy, but a goblin
She's
is
sat on my
fine
lap and
because
watching
it's
the
like
screen very intently.
I think it's almost
she's so
safer
in the game.
now.
But there are no birds on the screen.
Sam could probably
I
just
think
claim
she
goblin,
likes watching everyone's voice bars go
and
up and
people
down.
might just go,
Oh.
nah.
Hello.
We don't believe there's actually a goblin.
Sassy, is my voice moving?
I wish she liked it.
Meow.
So
meow, meow, meow.
Oh no, that's a
Meow.
demon cat in play. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Oh, I want some nuggets.
Oh my god.
Do you have nugget money?
I'm confident. I'm
No.
confident.
Then you can't have nuggets.
As I say, I usually
I've got
play
15
better
minutes to get to
as evil.
Tesco. I've got a
'cause
Tesco
it's like
voucher.
You don't have 15 minutes to get to Tesco
when I'm
because
good,
you're busy.
I have to try and like
I
solve the
can
game.
go on my
I
phone.
have to try and work things out. If I'm evil, I can just play chaotically, which I much prefer.
It's a 2-minute walk to
Wait.
Tesco.
Tesco's open till 10 o'clock now? Jesus.
Emily, Tesco's been open until 10 o'clock for over 10 years.
No, when I was in Keynsham, well,
Yeah.
God, was that over
Yeah.
10 years ago? Oh, God, that was over 10 years ago. Oh, no, it
Emily,
wasn't. What?
yeah. How long have
Close
you?
at 9, I'm sure.
Do not realise that you're old.
How long have you and
Used to
Jamie
close at
been
9, I'm
married?
sure.
No, it's only ever
2019.
been it's only ever been 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Because when it first
Uh,
opened,
Yeah, it was
When
8,
it-
I'm pretty sure.
when it first opened, it was 8 o'clock because that was the rules for building the Tesco
Yeah,
there.
so
Because
I suppose the difficult thing is now is
building
how do I
regulations.
say my phrase again without seeming
and
really
then
suspicious?
somehow they got through till 10 o'clock, which was really annoying because my second wind of hunger comes at about 9
Because I said it at
o'clock.
least a few times there, but I
And so
still
if
need
it
to say
closed
it a
at
couple
8,
more times.
that's great. I can't walk to Tesco, but now it closes at 10. I have the opportunity to go buy more food. But also I'm lazy and poor, so.
I'm confident. I'm confident. I reckon I got this. And yeah, it's my first
Well, there is...
ever time being a Jaeger bubble, which is brilliant. I think it's a really funny demon.
There's what?
Just trying to see what date this was.
And I suppose we have two outsiders. We've got a drunk, so there should be a plague doctor or an ogre out there.
That's really not helpful.
If there's an ogre, that would be quite nice. Because then we should have one more evil on our team. If there's a plague doctor, then
I apologise. I don't know where I got 10 years.
hopefully
4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yeah, I found a website that has the opening times in 2019, and it says they close at 8.
Hopefully it's a harpy or something like that.
I don't know where I got 10 years ago.
Yeah, no, it was definitely 8 o'clock when I lived there, because I remember how inconvenient it was.
I'd be curious to see
basically like
Sembian's point
lunchtime
of view
for
of
me,
this.
so-
Yeah.
This is quite funny. And this is going to be an interesting
I'm
game.
sure it predated COVID, though.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe
I was
it
gone by then.
I am
Maybe it's
sure.
like an immediate post-COVID thing.
No, because I don't think I've watched. Hang on. When did. When did Channel 4 started showing the Great British Bake Off?
God knows.
Oh,
Oh, 2017. Okay, no, that's fine. Because I've not
Jesus,
watched
that
it
long ago.
since. I've not watched it since it moved to Channel 4.
Mm.
No, that doesn't make sense because I've not watched it since it's moved to 2024 to Channel 4, and I
reckon I got
distinctly
this.
remember going to Tesco late at night to buy a lemon meringue pie because I saw them being made on the Great British Bake Off. Weird.
Well, it closed at 8 when we lived there, but that was a long
Yeah.
time ago now, so probably sometime after 2018.
Hmm.
Or late 2018 when we'd already gone, maybe.
Yeah.
That would have been just our luck.
this seems like a very long night for an atheist game.
That's why we've been able to talk about Tesco
Don't
for ages. For everyone
Meta,
watching.
the storyteller.
You also recalibrate through when they're
I'm not
streaming.
meddling. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Feels
They're
like a
streaming
long...
as well, so they could just be talking to chat, or bringing people into their chats to talk about a game. You know.
Yeah,
That's true.
about
Yeah.
Tesco and how thrilling it is that it's
Yeah.
open. What time does Sainsbury's close? Is it 11?
Yeah, always used to be.
I don't have a Sainsbury's voucher. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Mm.
No nugget money.
Yeah, I don't think they do the vegan nugs there either because it's obviously the tiny
No.
Sainsbury's. So
Bad times.
yeah.
Isn't that right, Sassy? Yeah, she's a good girl, aren't you? My lovely. Yes, Sassy, you're going to figure this game out with us. Yeah? Yeah. There we go.
we'll see what happens. We'll see who Symbian decides to kill. Hopefully,
Whoops.
Symbian heard me say the phrase at least a couple of times.
Oh.
I was using the bathroom. You said it twice, right?
I think I said it twice publicly, and I said it once in a private thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So only the public ones count. So.
Yeah. So I think at
Ooh.
least twice. Which, yeah, brilliant. I can. Well,
Cool.
all sorts of things can come from that. So yeah.
Sehr gut. Sehr gut. That's good. Thank you.
Thank you.
You'll get used to it. You already gotten more used to spice. You used to be terrible.
No, I think that just highlights how I haven't changed.
I'm sure you're better than you used to be.
Hopefully.
Mainly because I accidentally force-fed you that very spicy pizza, and you almost died. I think that must have built up your resistance a bit.
No, I think I just deceased that day, and that's why everything feels wrong. Maybe I just am in there. No offense to you guys, you're all great.
Oh no!
I think I could still sell it.
I knew something's going wrong for a reason.
I mean, especially because Emmy has claimed soldier. So you could say that the Poe has targeted like 2 people and the soldier.
The bruise is on
so there's
the
only been 2
side
deaths.
of my knee and not where I fell over.
Especially because I don't think anyone's actually picked up that it was my phrase.
And it's like very dark.
So I can get away with 2, and then I have to do. I mean, obviously, 2 people die would be on final 5. Execute. I only need to say it once, which is good. I think I can get away with saying it one more time before it starts looking suspicious, and then we'll be down to a final 3, which is fine.
Shut up.
And in that final 3, I just have to
Murphy's woke.
Try and convince people it is actually an atheist game.
I hate
what you're talking about.
Oh.
Or rather, I hate the way that the word woke is used.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Or that, or I just claim Goblin, and people will believe that I'm Goblin because of the engineer.
Was this a Sleeping Beauty type situation? We'd have to sleep for
Which I think is actually a fairly good idea. If I get on the block or somebody nominates me, I can just say,
"Who's the handsomest prince amongst
I claim
us?
Goblin."
We have to kiss them.
Me! No, wait, no kissing.
And people will know that I'm probably making up the widow ping.
All right, well,
or think that I'm evil.
I don't think you're the
but
most
think
handsome
also
prince amongst
because
us,
of Emily.
Excuse me? Have you seen my face?
Hello, Luke.
I have
Hello,
seen
how are
your
you?
face.
Why are you not saying that I'm the most handsome prince there ever was?
Because
when I close my eyes.
Good morning, town. That was quite a night. Quite a night indeed.
Oh, cat.
There's a cat here now. How delightful. In the night, Jack died. Gary Hill died.
Oh.
Okay.
There are 5 people remaining. You
Okay. Those 2.
Harry Johnson.
Before anyone goes,
yeah,
I am your dead gambler. I gambled Bastian as the atheist.
Yeah,
I told you to gamble him as the drunk.
It wouldn't matter which way around.
Can I just also add, you're doing a very bad job of looking for a gagababble because I've said the phrase engineer switch 8 times, so I would have killed you all.
It's a might. It's a might, remember.
I mean, I knew it wasn't the phrase because nobody died.
It's been good. They've been some fun games.
So, you did say it a lot.
We had
Okay, well, that's interesting. So, Bastian, you could have been hitting the bottle, my friend.
We had a leech-hosted grandmother in the previous game.
No, I think it's better this way around, River, because now we know that
but unfortunately
Harry's gambler ability
we
actually
couldn't
works,
quite pull it off. So
well, no,
Evil
because if
won
he
that
was
one.
the atheist, Harry still could have just died to atheist ability.
And then a couple of
But
little.
that could apply.
No, because I feel like
we had a funny snake charming day one again.
The other
Harry.
Can I put another word out there? A Poe charged on night 2 and has hit 3 people, one of who survived.
That is another world, yeah.
Does anyone have a protective ability or anything like that?
I've heard of one.
I've heard of one.
Yeah, but the thing is, well, I mean, the Poe could have
Well,
killed
would
Harry,
the
but
Poe
then if
not
there
have
was
to
a Poe,
charge
then
for 2 nights in order to get the 3?
no,
No,
Or is it
just the
the
no,
one.
no,
night?
just charges for one. One,
Ah,
and
yeah,
they
true,
charges
true,
for one
true,
night and then
true.
gets 3. Well, the thing is, if it was a Poe, then
Possibly.
it still means that Bastion isn't the atheist. So either way, Harry's gamble proved something. In my opinion.
Bastion can't be the demon, but could have been.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, yeah, good.
Are you thinking atheist or not?
I don't know at this point. I'm really confused.
I haven't heard of any outsiders, and there should be 2.
There should be at least
about
2.
you?
If there's a drunk, then fair. And if there's a plague doctor, they might not want to out kind of themselves. But a lunatic would have probably figured it out by now. And an ogre, I'm not sure. So, me, I'm a farmer.
Ooh, fun.
As I saw the widow ping, I was a bit like, yeah, that makes sense. If there's a widow out there, then I'm not going to die.
And
But
now,
then,
if there's a Yaga babble, does the storyteller pick the kills?
yes, yeah, a player might die, so it's not targeted. So it's unlikely that I'm probably going to get targeted anyway. I'm probably going to end up in the final 3 and be a
I'm the soldier, so I'll probably also end up in the final 3. So
right. So it could have potentially been a Poe last night, and you could have been the target.
I've been very open about my role to like everyone.
Right. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh boy, it's a shame we don't have an Undertaker.
Good
We could have a cannibal.
morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Do I hear any nominations? Or not? Okay.
I nominate Sassy.
Hello. Thanks for
No,
joining
no,
us.
she
It's
did
going
already.
good.
Yeah, she's
It's
on my
going
dev
good.
team. I would like to get Harry, if it's
I am
okay
the
to share,
Yagababble.
Harry gambled me as the engineer on the first night.
I need
and we didn't
to.
die.
I've got the phrase "I'm always
So,
evil," which I've said twice.
I'm not a drunk. I am an engineer.
It's been good.
Or it's an atheist game.
So. I'm wondering how I can slip
One or
this
the
in there. Thank you. Yeah, the ears.
Second call for a nomination. I'm not
yeah.
hearing much.
So yeah.
Sorry, can you say
I've
that
got to
again,
try and squeeze this in.
Harry gambled me as the engineer on the first night. I didn't die.
Oh,
so
well,
I'm not a
very
drunk.
busy then.
If I am an engineer and this is not an atheist game,
well,
then
hopefully
I have
you can
had an effect on
chill
what
out now.
Demon/minion is in play.
Gary, relax.
However,
with us a bit.
If Liam got
Thank you very much for the follow.
Widow ping, that suggests that you didn't change the minion.
The minion, but I would have changed the demon. Yeah.
What did you change the demon to again?
Oh, fair, nice.
Yeah, Yagababble.
So it can't have been a Poe charge last night. So it must have been.
Not if I correctly changed the demon. Yeah.
It wouldn't have been the Poe is the reason that I died. It could have been not meta and the storyteller is the reason that I died.
It's always important. You've got to look after yourself.
I don't understand this widow ping because if we have a widow ping, it means that someone's seen the whole
this is my friend's group.
and Jack dying
Pumpkin Hollows.
and me not dying is strange.
What was
we
Jack?
play a few times a week.
I'm a VI.
Oh really? Oh okay.
So
yeah. Can someone nominate Emmy, please?
River nominates Emmy.
River nominated Emmy. Why?
I shall pass over to the village idiot.
I've heard of 2 VI evils on Emmy and 1 VI good on Emmy.
I shall let them know in a second that you said hello.
Emmy, your defense.
It's all good. I got it.
I don't know. I'm the soldier. I think I told everyone I'd rather not be in the final 3.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
I'm leaning towards an atheist
I'll be
world,
sneaky
but
here.
Not sure.
Yeah, if you want to wait till after we've
3 votes
done this game, because I need to sort of concentrate on this for a minute, but I would like to see it afterwards, yes.
Yeah, Harry, can I get your what did you pick for Bastion?
I do. I haven't set it. Well, I haven't set it all up yet properly. This is only my second stream.
Is not the atheist, or
so
yeah, we could have
yeah. So what usually happens is what usually is
I
that
would
I'm
never do anything.
I'm
like
usually evil in this situation. I'm pretty much always get an evil token, but this time I've actually gotten a good token, so it's quite nice.
Do you have a claim for us, Liam?
A likely story.
Or any information or anything else that you would like to share?
No, well, I've told a few people what my role is. I'm the farmer. So I got shown the widow's token, I think, to be like, well, okay, there's a widow in play, you're a farmer, you're probably not going to get killed in this game. So here's a little bit of something.
Widow plus farmer is not. It's a bit unfun for the farmer, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's why I think I've then been shown the widow's ping, so I can at least be like, I've done something in this game. So
are you an outsider?
No.
Yeah, did you like that?
Right, okay.
It's like, I've got to sneak it in somehow.
Where's the second outsider?
Accidentally.
I think Bastion is our drunk. I know I keep harping on about this, but I really think.
Well, it would explain why. It would explain why the gambler died.
We could also have a drunk VI and a VI that is the drunk.
Ah, true.
Yeah, it's possible.
I didn't know how else to sneak it in, so I was like, "Oh, okay, let's fake this."
Well,
let's absolutely fake this.
Emmy, you've been chosen to be killed by town. They lead you to the great slingshot, which will fire you into the sky amongst the clouds.
Yeah, if you want to send me your Discord
hand that pulls on it
in a message, I will have to reply to it after the stream.
Back at the
but you're more than welcome to send it to me. I'll
unleashes
afterwards.
And you fly like a bird.
But I did say the phrase
like
once.
That one R. Kelly song. Until you fall.
Brilliant.
Like that other R. Kelly song, and you die.
Right.
Good night, Town.
I will. We'll save
Okay.
that.
Either Emmy was the ogre, or Bastion. No, sorry. Either Bastion was the ogre, or I was drunk.
Right. Hello.
You said it once, yes?
I did indeed.
I
I was trying to pretend that I was talking to someone on the stream, and I was like, usually I'm always evil in these situations, but I've actually been given it. Oh shit, I forgot to mute.
That's
no.
what you were doing. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I fuck with it.
Yeah.
Now, of course, if you had said it more than once, I wouldn't kill more than one.
Exactly.
person.
So I thought I've only got to try and say it once. So I thought I
now
snuck
my question is,
that in
who do
there.
I kill? That's the question.
Oh, well, I mean, apparently I've got a cult lady next to me, so if you killed River, we'd have 3 evils. So I doubt you're going to do that.
You have a what next to you?
I apparently have a cult leader next to me, right?
Yeah.
So, and apparently River's an outsider. I'm going to assume a plague doctor or something like that. So if you were to kill River, it would leave 3 evils, because Mog would have to turn evil. So I'm going to assume you're going to kill Mog, and River's just going to have to decide if it's an atheist game or to nominate one of us. But it's up to you.
Who's to say? Who's to say? Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, true.
Yes. Right. Let me.
VI's lying to us.
This does seem like a low information game, so getting rid of VI means there's only one left.
But it would make sense, to me at least, if Bastion wasn't the atheist, that they must have been.
I've saved your username.
Otherwise, why would you
so once I
claim atheist if you were?
Once I finish this,
because he could be the drunk and have seen the atheist token.
Well, okay, fair.
Like, yeah.
He didn't fight too hard to stay alive.
Yeah.
When we nominated him.
Oh, sorry, I
fact,
didn't
he
put my
kind of
hand
agreed.
up.
It was a
That
good
is
idea.
true.
Not that you would fight desperately hard if you were only the minion and not the demon, but he didn't really fight at all. He was just sort of like, yep, that's fine, kill me, which is not a very minion-y thing to say. I could be wrong.
So I said it once.
I don't get what the actual phrase is, man. I've been listening to people.
I don't.
I'm pretty.
Ooh. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Ash. How was your games? Nice. Yeah, well, you've. Oh, okay, fair enough. How was the drawing? As you can see, I am the demon. I am the Yagababble. I've said my phrase 3 times. So I've tried to convince people that it's an atheist game, but well, that's the thing. Yeah, the phrase was "I'm always evil." So I've managed to slip that in there a couple of times, because there's a bit of a joke within the group that. Yeah, well, the thing is, I have a reputation of being evil. On my tracker, that I have all of my games down on, I have a evil rate of 33%, which is actually lower than it used to be. I did at one point have a 37% evil rate. Especially because if we play like 9-player games, it should only be 20%, around about that, 20 to 25% chance. So there's a thing within our group that I am always evil. So yeah.
Strange night we've had. Very strange one indeed. In the night, River died. This
Right,
is your
okay.
final
I was the Plague Doctor, so if it's not an atheist game, either
Yes,
Senvian
will do.
has a minion ability, or now the minion is also got the goblin ability.
Can I put a word out there?
Yeah.
Not that it.
Godfather -1 in a Typhon game with Life Rune as the Typhon. Oh no, the game will be over. The game will be over.
Then why was?
Yeah.
Also, why would my engineer picks have not worked?
Jack, did you ever pick Samantha Lyfoon?
Nope, I picked Emmy and Bastion.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the other village idiots then?
I'm one of them.
I'm one.
River,
Alright, what have you guys got?
Ash has said hi, and to tell you that Ash said hi is the Yag phrase.
Hi, Ash.
Hi, Ash. Be right back.
So our only demon is Poe. Right.
Makes
Because
sense.
there's not been any. Both
soul-
Samantha and Life have said almost nothing in day chat, so it's not Yag. So it has to be Poe and Goblin.
It could be a.
The only thing Lyfoon has been saying. The only thing Lyfoon has been saying fairly consistently is like, "I'm good. I'm good this game. I've seen a good token." Like that has been a lot of. There's been a lot of that. So.
Well, I got an evil on Lyfoon, so it could just be Lyfoon Samantha.
What's your other info again? Sorry.
Night 4 is Lyfoon evil. Night 3 Emmy good. Night 2 Harry good. Night 1 River good.
I have said it a
And
couple
Sam,
of
what have
times.
you been?
I've been trying to say I'm evil. I'm good.
Night 1, I chose Mog. I got good. Got evil on Emily. Then got evil on Emmy, and then I chose Lyfoon and got evil.
You're drunk or lying.
You're probably the drunk.
Yeah, we could well have 2 drunk VIs here, or a poisoned VI.
Yeah, I could be. Yeah, exactly. I could be
So,
widow poisoned.
do we not think it's an atheist game at this point then?
I don't have enough evidence to say it's an atheist game.
I'm putting forward a timer. By the end of this timer, I want to hear some nominations, or else the day will end.
Mark, can you just remind me your pings again, real quick?
Night 1 River good. Night 2 Harry good. Night 3 Emmy good. Night 4 Lyfoon evil.
Okay.
I think you and Jack could be both sober. Bastion could be the drunk atheist.
You can't have 2. You can't have. Oh no, you
if
can have
Bastion's
2.
a drunk atheist, I got an evil on Bastion, and therefore I'm not sober.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so we have 4 village idiots. Is that what's happening here? Or?
I'm leaning to Liam
3.
at the moment.
Unless
Why
Bastion,
don't we think that?
unless Bastion is exactly the ogre that picks an evil player, I'm not sober.
Okay.
You're definitely not sober. Mog could be sober. It could be Lyfoon, and it could be that like the evil team wouldn't have known that the engineer thing had happened. So Lyfoon could be just saying that he got the widow ping, like to make us all think there's a widow.
If I think that I, as the Plague Doctor, would have died a hell of a lot earlier if we'd actually had a widow in play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
Which is why I kept quiet for it.
It could still just be an atheist game, and then
torn between a Kazali and an atheist. I think a Kazali may have attacked Emmy on night 1, which is why we got no kill. And then me and the gambler dying on night 2. Because you gambled atheist, right? So
Bastion isn't the atheist.
Yeah, it could just be any demon.
Yeah, and then it's whether
Bastion, minion, and probably Liam.
Yeah,
is my vibe.
I think it's 50-50 between Moglin and Liam.
I can get away with this. I can get away with this.
I would vote on Lysoon.
But would you nominate Lyfoon?
I can't nominate Lyfoon.
I just want to give Chap.
Can I nominate Moglin?
No.
Oh.
You're dead.
You can break the rules. It's an atheist game. So can I nominate Moglin, please?
That would break the rules, and I can't do that.
Would one of the live players like to nominate someone?
Only Samantha, Lyfoon, and Moglin can nominate. Moglin nominates Lyfoon. Why do you do that?
I think the Widow's call was a bluff. It seems quite goblin-y to do. I think the demon's pretending to be a goblin, and I think Samantha's the actual goblin.
Lyfoon, your defense.
I claim goblin.
Oh,
okay, so
voting for Lyfoon begins with Moglin.
Why not?
2 votes are needed.
I'm just gonna go for it.
Why not?
How confirmed as an evil team, because in an atheist game you would do that.
My gut is telling me it's not an atheist game. But I could be just completely wrong.
I'm fairly certain it's not an atheist game.
4 votes is enough. Any other nominations?
The other world is just Moglin bluffing VI.
I am more than happy to leave this here. So
I don't think you've been getting sober intro though, Jack, and I don't think Sam has either. So that's what's throwing me off a bit.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. So in the world where it's Moglin
I'm not
bluffing
sure,
VI, the widow has picked the sober VI between me and Sam.
Yeah.
Do I hear a nomination?
The problem is that I'm trying to work out.
He said he claims goblin, and he said he's happy to leave it there. So there must be an evil team, right? Because if Lyfoon was good, he wouldn't have been like, "I'm happy to leave it there." But then is that just a double?
Oh yeah, no, I totally made up that widow's ping.
Okay, but then what's?
I know that, but I don't know which brand of evil you are.
Who's the minion then?
Well, that's for you to find out, isn't it?
Fuck it. Let's go for a goblin.
Gobble,
Let's
gobble.
go for a goblin win.
Gobble, gobble. Gobble,
I mean, we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice because
someone nominates Symbian.
No, I don't think it's.
Lyfoon will nominate Symbian.
Oh God.
Lyfoon, you nominated me. Why did you do
that? Because I saw a goblin token, but in this game you can just do anything. You can just whatever. So I just thought this is actually an atheist game.
I'm dead.
I am just making up a load of rubbish here because I've been having fun, and the guys on my stream have just been like, yeah, no, do this, do that. Let's have some fun as well. So let's nominate and execute the storyteller, because this is 100% an atheist game.
Very believable.
No,
Speaking in my defense, I've played this game true to the book. There have been no.
I don't mind if they do this.
Breaking.
It's fine.
There is no atheist. Anyway, 4 votes to 5.
I think this might have just been a bluff for Life. Like it might have been a double bluff for Lyfoon. He might actually be the demon.
Was Bastion literally just the minion?
Well, that's my
gobble gobble.
Yeah.
Gobble.
Do I hear another nomination?
Gobble
you got
gobble.
The turkey token.
Oh no! The goose, the pelican is back.
Sam. Sam, were you putting in a nomination or no?
we can only tie it now anyway. So
Right.
It's good. It's fine.
Wonderful.
Thanks for the win, guys. I appreciate it.
Lyfoon, you have been chosen to die, and of course, as always, we'll drag your sorry carcass to Lyfoon's evil hole. For those unaware, Lyfoon's evil hole is a hole that leads off a cliff. Because whenever Lyfoon is evil, he always gets sent into the hole. And he falls, and he dies. But what happened? Did the game... Was the good win? Did the goblin go off? Let's find out. No spoilers. So, to start off, Emily was our engineer, who put into play a minion and a demon. Mechanically speaking... what happened was correct. Mechanically speaking, nothing weird happened.
Okay.
The framing might have been a little strange, but you know. Harry was a gambler who gambled Emily as the engineer and made it out alive. And gambled Bastion as the atheist and died. Did he die from his gamble? Did he die because I decided to kill him? Or some other nefarious... something? I guess we'll see. Emmy was your soldier. There's not much more to say about that. I'll say Jack was your village idiot who was drunk.
yeah,
Got wrong information. Moglin was your good village idiot who was not drunk. Got a lot of good info. River was your plague doctor who died and gave the storyteller the harpy ability the final day, but it didn't really do much. Bastion was your atheist or drunk
Called
atheist.
Called it.
Because there was an evil team.
Which one of those two?
There was an evil team. and
Gobble,
in fact,
gobble.
Emily, which evils did you want to bring into play?
Gobble, gobble.
Goblin and the Yagababble.
Well, there was already a Yagababble. That
Ah,
was put in the box
interesting.
immediately, but the minion changed into a goblin, so functionally Deus Ex Fiasco meant nothing, because mechanically, the game operated as intended.
Yeah.
That being said, your goblin was Samantha.
Yes.
Was I right? Was I
Was a
right about the phrase?
demon.
Was it something to do with I'm good?
I'm
Lyford,
always
what
evil.
was your phrase?
I'm always evil.
Oh, I'm always evil. I knew it was something to do with that
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
kept mentioning it. I was like, okay, like,
Yeah.
yeah, we've heard this a lot.
And on that last day, I was just like, well, how do I slip that in and try and get one more kill? So I was like, you know what? I'll mute myself and be like, I'll
Congratulations,
accidentally unmute myself and pretend I'm chatting to the stream.
What that was. I
Um,
actually
Yeah.
thought-
but yeah,
that fooled me. Yeah.
I didn't say it
That was
once
a
on the
good-
first
Not on the
day.
first day.
No, because I was trying to simulate a Poe game.
Well done. Yeah.
I
very
knew
Oh,
Bastion
I'm very
had to
proud
be
of
the
us.
drunk. I knew it.
good.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's vindication.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I
anything.
didn't know Bastion was drunk.
So
but I-
who was
Bastion
Harpy
had to
Mad?
be drunk or minion.
I made
was
Moglin
Sam
Harpy
Harpy.
mad that's towards
Oh, yeah.
Sam, but I wasn't gonna like punish Mog if he nominated
Oh,
you.
but okay. I
No.
didn't
You said
hear.
you
I,
both were
I
evil,
didn't
to
hear
be
Mog.
fair.
I didn't hear Mog claim that Sam was evil at all. But okay.
I heard it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, in a final three, you can claim somebody's evil and say, but they're the minions. I want to go with someone else.
Yeah.
Like,
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. I
fair
think you
enough.
said. I think you said that Sam was evil as well.
Yeah,
didn't
only
you?
like
I
3 or
remember you
4
saying that.
times.
Yeah.
A reasonable amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was.
Brilliant. That is so funny.
I was paying attention to chat. So.
I
but yeah,
really,
no.
I really wanted
Fair
to score if we
play.
got the right
Well
one
done.
there because, like,
Oh, yeah,
you didn't
I had
have like
nothing
a
to go on
panic,
there.
a minion panic nomination. You played it
Yeah.
very cool, Sam.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what to do there, but yeah.
No, you did.
It was
you did
rough.
The best you could. I
It
think
was
that-
rough.
I think it was just because you and Mog had been quite quiet all game, so I knew if there was a Yagababble, it was going to have to be Lyfoon.
Yeah.
So
I
I
just
think the
thought it
only
was a
thing you could
Yaga
really have
before.
done, Sam, is like maybe speak up in town a bit more throughout the game and like say some random stuff and try and put sus on yourself as the Yagababble, maybe.
Right, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
but-
sell the Poe world, really.
Yeah. No, I thought it might be a Poe when the night of like because you said that you didn't you said to me, oh, it could be a Poe.
That's yeah. Especially with a
See, I
soldier,
knew,
it was
What
like
I
night you were on?
knew,
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah.
Town was gonna probably try to meta me and say, "Oh, Lab's gonna make this an atheist game." but I didn't.
Well, I actually didn't think that. Like, I thought at the very first when I was talking to Harry, and I was like, a really funny thing to do would be put multiple engineers in, so they all thought that they'd picked Demon.
Yeah.
I thought, but then when no one else came out as engineer, I was like, okay, well, that's shot. And from that point onwards,
it's funny because on this server, I've run 2 atheist games, and both times there's been an atheist, so I've just made up random stuff. But I think every time that Sembian has done an atheist script, you've actually made it a real game.
Yeah, Sembian has always done a puzzle atheist, but
you've done one actual atheist, I think.
I've only done one atheist in this server, and then today's drunk atheist.
Yeah, and your one was like a puzzle atheist game, wasn't it? So it was one where it felt like an actual game, but none of the worlds actually worked.
Yeah. Because there's like 3 worlds, but there's something weird about all of them.
Yeah.
It's got to be an atheist.
But yeah, there just wasn't enough evidence in this game for me to feel like it was atheisty at all.
Yeah, because it wasn't.
Yeah, it was a case of like, there's not like so much mechanical info, but none of it quite works. It was more, there's just nothing to go on. It's just socials. So.
Well, we had our village idiots, our gaggle of idiots.
I was sat between 2 idiots.
You should be used to that because you regularly are sat next to Jamie and me. So.
Oh, don't put yourself down, Hamble. Don't forget you're a fat seal like me.
Oh yes, rolling around on the floor
like a fat seal,
thinking that bean burgers are healthy.
With an undressed side salad.
Thank you.
Not this again.
See you later.
I have to go now as well because I'm a working man now.
Working?
Oh, Harry just left without saying bye. Fuck you then, Harry.
I think you put it in the text chat, didn't you?
Who all will be staying?
I can stay for 1 or 2 more.
I will be leaving. I'm staying.
I'm gonna leave.
Bye.
Okay.
Good night.
See ya.
And I know what that means.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough.
Yeah.
Well, I can open it to pubs.
Yeah.
On stream, I'm not too sure about that. I don't want
musical chairs.
Yeah, I don't really want random people popping into the stream and saying all sorts of potentially bad stuff.
True.
That's fair. I was streaming public last week and it was fine, but I get the. It works a little better as storyteller because I can just mute everybody. And
yeah,
really
I don't want to sort of sabotage things as I'm just getting started.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
So, yeah, could always put another ping out in the Discord to see if anyone else wants to jump in, but if not, yeah, that's okay.
All good. All good.
Yes, I would just rather avoid any situations like that.
That was a very wacky script. A very wacky script indeed.
Yes, and you know what? I don't mind the Kazali or the Lord of Typhon in there either, because they add certain different things that can happen. So yeah, I'm quite happy. Oh god, right, okay.
A wacky demon hour.
But yeah, this is
Who's it gonna be?
This is literally my second stream.
Leviathan? So. Riot? Al-Hadikia? Nah, fuck, I'm just looking around.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I can't really get people's consent to tell them that I am streaming and all of that. I trust these guys to not say anything incriminating. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna put a thingy in our thing. So, see if anyone else turns up. Well, I mean, I trust them as far as I can throw them, which is more than I trust randoms. No, everyone here is lovely. We have some lovely people in our community, and yeah, at the moment, I'm happy sort of leaving it just for this bunch. Yeah, they're all lovely, lovely people, which hopefully you guys will be seeing more of. We do try and do sort of 2 or 3 nights a week, depending on how many people we have around. Most times we can usually get sort of 7 to 10, which is a decent number. But yeah, I don't want to just while I'm getting started, I don't want to do anything too bad. So yeah, right, I'm gonna just see if anybody else is around. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I'm just going to pause things just for 2 minutes, just to see if we can get things going again. So I will be back in a moment.
I'm gonna go get some.
5 people because I might just head out.
Yeah. Yeah. No. So unfortunately, we haven't got anybody
I'll
else
just be right
that's
back.
replied to us at this point. So I think we're going to call it there for today. But thank you all very, very much for being here in the stream.
Danke Shane.
Now, how do I do the whole raid thing, or is that only something that I can do like later?
You can do it. You can do it right now. I'd probably. Do I know how to do it? It's been a while. But like if we're, I mean, if you just want to leave, that's fine.
Alright, thanks everyone.
Right,
Yeah,
thanks. See you later.
Talk to you later.
Right, well, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Raid. What are we doing?
I'm probably going to stop as well since we don't really have good numbers for Jackbox at that point either.
Yeah, fair. All right, well, I'm just going to send it to one of these guys. We've got... some VTubers. Right, well, I'll send you all over to this other Blood on the Clocktower guy, and yeah, thank you all very much, and we'll catch you all soon for another stream.
Very delightful. Thank you all for coming by.
Thank you all. Yes, we'll see you all soon. Take care, guys. See you later.
Hello, I'm back. So what was the consensus on Jackbox?
I don't think we have the numbers.
Okay, fair. We could always organise it for another time.
We could. This is a thing we can do. Some fun games.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all
There's
had a
only
good
one I
time.
really
Hope you had a good
hate.
Stream. Really appreciate y'all.
One, because I remember you mentioning it one game.
Which, if you have to do any after stream care, please feel free to do so. Unfortunately, this is like also our doing like our after game wrap up. But I hope to go maintain like some. I hope that like I'm able to go into this. Oh, you had fun. Hope my games are going well. They did go really well. I was the fisherman, and then I was a town crier, and I outed myself at the beginning twice, and I stayed alive for a while.
Right. Right, I'll catch you guys later.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
See you later.
Bye.
Really
Goodbye.
appreciate you being here.
Bye.
Yeah. Would you have to do any after stream care? Please feel free to do so.
That it was a trick, and I was wondering why you weren't saying anything.